Hello everybody, good afternoon. We are back with more Trackmania 1-up. Give me just a second. Just gonna check where we left off yesterday. I'm excited. I'm streaming early today because we got a long day ahead. Long day of grinding ahead. Twitch is working. Is YouTube working? Looks like it. Yep, looks good. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is it doing this, though? Let's hope this works. Hello, all. Hello, hello. It's Thursday. That also means it's Bonk Cup. We're gonna do that later. I might just do 1-up for a couple hours, then make some food later, and then come back and stream twice in one day for Bonk Cup. That, I think, is my plan. Super Muffin, thank you for the resub. Appreciate that a lot. First time catching a stream, awesome. It's gonna be a good one. So here's the status. Whoa, loud. Here's the status. We left off yesterday at 22 out of 65 maps done in the 1-up challenge. If you guys don't know what that is, basically, Trackmania Nations Forever has been out for almost 18 years. It is the most played Trackmania title, I think, all time. Iconic game. And in 2020, we made a challenge where the basic premise is, see if I can show you guys. You just take every finish block and move it one step up, one step higher. So instead of having the finish here, you have a finish that is, let me show you, up here. A lot harder to reach. That's the entire premise. Can you beat all the maps if you move the finish just one tile up? So far we've done 22. In 2020 I tried to beat this project, but I had to give up at 64 out of 65. Ugh. I'm very stubborn, right? I'm very stubborn. So to have to give up one map away from complete felt just wrong. It's been bugging me ever since. But now with modern technology, with being smarter, with being perhaps more precise, I hope to beat them all once and for all. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Just gonna make sure the green timer is accurate before we start. I think it is though. I think we did play 5 hours, 5.5 hours. And then we'll keep grinding. J-O-E, thank you so much for the prime. Joe, I'm guessing. So yeah, 5:30. We could shave a minute here and then we start. So hope you guys are excited. I intend to put a lot of effort into this until we beat it. Because I now feel that it's possible, whereas when I quit, I didn't. But now I really feel it's possible. We got all the way to BO8, so everything here has been beaten. BO9 is the next, so that's where we'll start. Pranoa with 49 months, by the way, thank you so much. Amazing timing, you just called in sick for work. Completely unrelatable, but I remember when I was a kid and I was sick from school, oftentimes it would be annoying because there was nothing to watch on the TV. Like they ran the worst shows in those, you know, morning, day hours, and then the best shows in the evening always. So it was just bad content always on. Now, you know, you can watch anything when you're sick from work or school. Like, life has gotten better. Definitely a considerable rise in quality. Alas. Let me start the timer. Today we have good content. We do. BO9 1-up. Day 2 has started. This map, I think, had a cute solution. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but we have a lot of speed and, as you can see, a finish that's higher. We gotta figure out what to do. Will you make a video about this when you finish all tracks? Most probably. Most probably. And I like that you say when I finish all maps, because yes, we need that confidence. Last time I gave up, today, and over the next couple of days I hope to have a better fighting spirit. But yeah, let's think. I mean, booster plus a jump here could allow us to just get up on the scenery. Can we bug finish from there? That is my first question. Looks a bit far, wrong side also, but it's a start. This was one of the last... Oh, the fact you got AO2 so quickly is crazy. That was one of the last maps done back then. Yeah, I remember AO2. I also remember... DO3, I think, was very late. Early stream, yay. Yeah, I woke up today and was just like, okay. This is on my mind. I can't get other things done because I'm thinking about wanting to do this, so, yeah. Oh, no, it's just jump on the corner, I'm pretty sure. I think we have the solution now. Matthew Ball and Jensen and the cookie, thank you guys. Birch, can you say hi to my wife Tegan? She's watching with me for the first time. Hello Tegan, hope you guys are having a great day. K-Bix as well, very long time resub, appreciate that. And Mimikyu Twink with the 5 months, thank you. Hope you had a great New Year's. I most certainly did. I celebrated with some of Anna's friends here in Stockholm, so it was a nice gathering. The Renner, do you think of the sub? Holy early, yeah. Why not? Why not? Why wait for another 4 hours to stream if I'm feeling like it now? Oh, and now this is cute. There are a couple of cute solutions here. I mean, I always think I overcomplicate it, but you could bounce to get on the very high scenery block, and then from there drop into the finish. That's perhaps the most cute. So that could be considered. Play this for now. Prediction, how many maps beaten today? Depends on if we go for the hardest ones immediately, or if we like skip them and clear the easy ones, right? If we just go chronologically, I think there's a good chance we reach 55? No, 50 probably. If I play the entire day. Because there are a lot where you get some help just from convenient scenery placements and such, but we'll see. Envy, thank you for the 14 months. Mr. B92II as well. Thank you. Any chance for blindfolded 1-up? A what now? The answer is no. This is already hard enough. So I did it with the scenery bounce. I beat my old author time. Did I do the same thing? 21. It's so cool that I still have these replays. I'm gonna quickly check actually if I did the same thing. Also for the people who are confused, the reason I'm saying like what I did my old author time, I played these 6 years ago. I finished almost all of them, but just not quite, so I don't remember all the solutions anymore. Some I do, but this one I don't remember really. So let's check out what I did. Sickenhund, thank you for the 47 months. So here is my old PB. Very, oh my. Oh my, these lads. Okay. Yeah, low here. Oh, I was even more fancy. Look at that. I mean, same idea, just I jumped to the green. Smart. Didn't think about that. Cool. Just approach a problem with 6 years of time between and you find different things. Here I already know what I want to do. There's a really cool tool-assisted speedrun of this that I think Jab was the first to make, but people have optimized, where you Uberbug from this checkpoint here. I'm not going to try to do that, but you Uberbug from that checkpoint, and then you drive the map in reverse checkpoint order. And I'm just going to take a page out of that book of thinking and turn around here. Perhaps not the most efficient, but this is how I think I can solve it in one try. Drive the track in reverse, and the point of this tool assisted route is that at the very end of it, you drop into the finish down to the left. So something like that. First try. Not all of them have to be so hard. I do want to show you this task though, because it is completely mental. Trackmania B10 task? Let me see if I can find it. Wasn't this a recent thing? Maybe it wasn't recent, but this is the one I can find right now. Or is it? Or do I have to search for no spoof? Maybe this is the no spoofs one. Yeah, wait. I think this one no spoofs. Hang on. Wait, someone has a full playlist. Great. Wait, this is old though. Does anyone know which one I'm talking about? Maybe not. You found it, Link? Who made this? Was it ESM or something? Or Charlie, maybe? Maybe it was Charlie. Oh, you found the one-up sheet. Okay, we're looking for different things. I will do one more search, guys, before we continue. I mean, someone asked me yesterday what I thought of Uberbug on B10. How can I not find it? It should be in my watch history. I'm actually, it's perplexing that I can't find it. Oh, found it. No, this was the one I just watched. Okay. Is this the one? I mean, this is an old task, but it shows the idea. It shows the idea. Basically, you crash into the checkpoint, Uberbug afterwards from the wall, land up on this road. You can fly even further than this, but then you drive down the road, and now you have all the checkpoints in a more efficient way. So normally on this track is 34, but even with an unoptimized task, you could do 5 seconds faster. I think they've gone like 10 seconds faster almost. You found it? Oh, it was Charlie, yeah. Yeah, this was the improvement. I did see this a few days ago. So he Uberbugs on this side. That is a really fast one. Who knows if, you know, human records will ever do this, but it's cool that it exists. Guessing nobody got a Uber like this? Just look at the inputs, and you'll kind of understand why. It's brute forced, so it's gonna look more messy than it is, but like for this combo here, you need, I mean, we're talking 20%, 40 to 80% won't cut it. You need a lot of slow-mo going on. Yeah. It's a lot of button spamming. If someone can find like a human setup where you just hold simple buttons, maybe, but... Long tangent, we beat B10, let's move on to B11. Continue onwards. Dish Pitman, thanks so much. And X-Connor with 49 months as well. You want to see the old cheat? I did find it as well, Link. Yeah. That's cool to that's how we tracked it. Guess we had no other way. B11? Was this some mountain climbing? The finish is over here. Oh, the road is backwards though. I still expect this to be mountain climbing. All the dirt maps are really helped by that. Ah, so you could presumably jump here. Morning from Central USA. Oh, you guys are up very early to watch the stream. That's awesome. Moke, thank you for the 3 months. Just joined, but you believe in me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's not this, sir. What do we do? Don't think this was the hardest map. Typically, it's good if I don't remember what I had to do. That means the map can't have been too hard. We try the other side. It's also after doing so many of these projects, I mix up the solution I did for blindfolded and the solution for reverse and the solution for checkpointless. This looks correct though. Yeah, that one looks correct. Will you be here at 6 PM your time still? So, I'm probably gonna stream twice today. Afternoon stream now, and then I'll make some dinner. And then I'll return tonight. And then we'll play Bonk Cup and stuff, and then that's the plan. So if I can get... Oh, this should work. 4th gear? Yeah. 4th gear on the dirt to finish. Not sure I was thinking so much about that back in 2020, but very likely same solution, though. We can check. I'm guessing it was, but... Virtual streaming at a normal time for Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, I gotta provide some content for the Australians, the New Zealanders. Let's see. Oh yeah. Not very creative to go for the exact same thing, but that is what this map was about. Okay. B12. Opa. Theo, thank you for the 31 months. Vitamin B12. So, 12-minute author time here. Bit suspicious. You have pool edges near the finish, that I remember. You also have a road piece before the finish. You have a booster as well. This should be okay. No? I think this should be okay. Or maybe one had to be creative here. Because with this kind of block setup, can you not... Oh, maybe you have to hit bug fin, actually. So do you have to go... like this? That looks nasty. My streamer is streaming. I'm fully back now. No chess tournament, no travels, no distractions. Dolly's brain rot. I think it'll be alright. We are accustomed to having to bug finish. This challenge without bug finishes would be very cursed, but this looks alright. That you can lift the wheel and you get this road piece hit. And we've seen this happen a lot of times now. Just so you guys know, the road, we have not rotated the road piece. It's just that when you delete the finish, it defaults to a different rotation than what it's actually like. We are just conditioned to absurd levels of brain rot, so it doesn't affect us. Don't you guys think so? So here's what I would say, right? While some would argue that this is brain rot, I would argue the opposite. I would argue that not having a little bit of patience for things like this is brain rot itself. Whereas just having the time to enjoy slamming your car into a wall in Trackmania is the purest form of patience. Is it not? Like perhaps our attention span has been reduced to dust. We can't enjoy it. And also, guys, I mean, we're talking AO4, the last map that I couldn't beat last time around, is a 5-second track where I spent about 20 hours with no success. So 10 minutes of this pales in comparison to what we are about to put the community through when we get to that last track. What is the most brain rot map ever? I think that one is one of them. Also, me crashing into walls, Trackmania blindfolded, was peak. There was one map there that took 38 hours. Would bouncing with a pool border be possible? Just alone? Maybe? It's the wrong side bug finish though. No, I don't see that. Khaki brain rot. Is this even possible? Yes. Has to be. Has to be. But I do see that this definitely takes some more time. It's like, oh. Can't remember this being hard, but... The idea is not to get on top of the block, but if I show you, if I hit the finish line around under this F, it completes. Probably think it was 72 months. Hey, didn't you do this already? Yes, Gugus, I did. You remember, we played this in April of 2020. But now we're revisiting the maps because I want to beat AO4 once and for all. But before that, I want to complete all the maps. Oh, that was close. What's the name of the plugin where you shows the state of the tires? It's Dashboard. It comes with by default with OpenPlanet, so you just gotta enable the setting. Did anyone actually beat AO4? No. But I'm a believer. I used to be a doubter, now I'm a believer. Am I too fast? If I slow down, it's not gonna work. I have a feeling. So what to try? What's the strat for AO4? First of all, you gotta be very patient, and then there's two strats. Either you edge bug and crash a block to bounce up, or you bug finish. Mesa with $4 virtual. After watching your con for the last 3 years, I've decided to download the game and try playing for myself. Let me see the follow-up of this. I noticed that some of the fall maps I enjoy aren't always the maps I'm good at? Does this happen to you? That I enjoy certain maps, but I'm better at others? Yeah, I think so. Sounds like, honestly, you just enjoy the challenge. The things you know are maybe boring. And the unknown is the fun of it, the learning of something new. Perhaps. Or you're just very good at simple precision maps. TAS has beaten the map? Yeah, but that's, I mean... that's not really a good metric, if it's humanly possible. But if TAS can't do it, then you're truly without hope. I think we just have to respawn and respawn and respawn. How much speed can you get in grass? In this game, it's 500. In the newest Trackmania, it's 800. You think you enjoy more maps because you're good at them, or did you get good at the maps you enjoy more? I mean... enjoyment is a really big part of learning. If you enjoy what you're doing, it's not hard to learn more. Like, again, examples in the chess world, right? The people who get really good at chess, first and foremost, enjoy chess a lot. And enjoy the study of chess a lot. The people who get incredibly good at Scrabble and have the mental fortitude to study a dictionary and remember all the words, yeah, they love it. So that's a big part of it. But then I think you also know that, like, you get a really good feeling when you do well. Like, a top 10 world time is gonna feel higher dopamine than a top 1000. So if you just explore, you figure out, oh, this is what I'm good at. Yeah, you're probably gonna want to do that more. Name 10 chess openings? Sure, easy. Queen's Gambit, Ponziani, Dutch, Grunfeld, Spanish, French, English, Scandinavian, the Grob, the orangutan opening, the cow, the W. That's probably it. Just name every country and you win. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Playing TMNF on stream? Yeah, we're back to the one-up stuff, Cupcat. I don't think every country has its own opening, unfortunately. And there are some where it's like, there is a... That was so close. There is a chess opening that is called, like, the Norwegian Rat defense. But it's really not good. It's a very, very bad opening. Like, the Italian is a classic, long-time opening. The Norwegian Rat is borderline losing. But it is an opening, it does have a name. Alex boy, think of the 35 months. Am I the Norwegian Rat? No. Not sure about the reference. I think there was something called the Rat Defense, and then Magnus played a variant of it, and they named that the Norwegian Rat. The Norwegian variation of the Rat Defense. There's a lot of animals too in chess. You got the hedgehog opening, you got the hippo, you got the cow. Like I said, orangutan is an opening. Probably more. There's something called the pterodactyl variation. Elephant Gambit, yeah. Oh, so close. Lovely white water sounds. Don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. What a start to the day. I just synced your opening to... This is not... This... Streamer, open the can, I'm sitting here ready. You synced your... That is, not good. I don't wanna... what do you say? Affect you with my own unhealthy habits. You drink it to wake up. I wake up to drink it. We are not the same. If it's good for you, it's good for me. I don't think you'd wanna mimic all my habits. I have healthy habits, but I also have questionable habits. Zachlin, thank you for the 33 months. Any things you're excited for in 2026? Well, there's a big update for Trackmania coming in 19 days, the 27th. There is Redacted happening. There's also Redacted. Wish I could talk about some things I may or may not know. But I would just have to let you guys know it's gonna be a great year. Truly a lot of cool things though. Asamulan, thank you for the prime. I've synced my opening of White Monster with Virtual. I've been chasing that high ever since. Is there a map called Deep Dip 3 coming? Hopefully. That's not what the redacted part was. Muggins, thank you for the 41 months. 20-year anniversary of EWC, yeah. Gotta hope for something good. And oh my guys, the main channel stuff that's in the works. I am proud. Well, you gotta notice my wording. I didn't say year of the main channel. I didn't say that. But I did say the main channel stuff that's in the works, I am proud of. Virtual, where can I check the Norwegian roster of the Trackmania games? So if you go to twitch.tv, you type /virtual, you'll see all the lineups. Ice, Tech, Dirt, RPG, Full Speed, Fast Learn. We're sending our most stacked team. A one-man army. What is this question? Do you play any real games off stream? Real games? Like chess? Is that a fake game? Scrabble? Is that... I play Type Racer. I'm pretty fast at Type Racer. Is that a real game? Am I a gamer? What words per minute do you average? This is rage bait of years past. But I could easily type 130 words per minute, easily. Without the need to even prove it. You might say, oh, that's an empty claim if you can't prove it, but we've been there, we've done that. We've been there, we've done that. So no thank you, I'm starting 2026. Isn't 2026, guys, the year we should try not to get rage baited? Had Squid, by the way, thank you for the 6 months, I missed that. There's so much content on social media platforms created to rile us up. to make us all boil. Isn't that like... Why don't we just say no to that? And live with more peace. Like, that would be great. Anyway, I ate a cheese and ham sandwich for breakfast today. And I always put the ham on top of the cheese. It's got to do with the flavor, and if you don't do that, you're wrong. Ham goes on top of the cheese. So. We could live 2026 that way too, the correct way. A lot of you guys live in wrong ways, so I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but you haven't really lived until you've tried the optimal ham and cheese combo. Lots of things just happened there. Heavy Shield, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Kitchen Key. Thank you, Rifler. Year of the Rage Bait. I will do no such thing. Twix. Thank you for the 19 months. Where's the fun in that? The fun in not getting rage baited? Yeah, I don't know. Year of the main channel. Thank you for the 6 months. Vaffan Kulotto. Rich, what's your opinion on the NLC League tournament this year? Is that the LR place versus LEC teams? And are they still doing it? Because I heard some teams were like, oh, we're just gonna travel and practice somewhere else. We don't want to play LR, they're too good. It's Forsen? Starting on the 17th, okay. You found an easier shot if I want? Yeah, maybe I should... It's been 18 minutes of nothing, so... It's about time maybe to look around. Oh, could we do something with this, perhaps? It's a little bit hard to get out there, but... that might be easier. Wait, wait, you guys are not kidding. Forsen plays in the NLC? Is this real? I see. Okay, that is ambitious, but... Can you not bug slide from the road above on edge? Looks harder. He's platinum and the requirement is diamond 1. This would be harder, you think, Gugus? It's just like... these pool edges are often very nice. Oh, it's not. But this one has got to... that has got to be something. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a thing here too? I'm getting flashbacks. You can bounce to the start block with a lot of speed from the pool? Yeah, I thought there was something there too. But let's try the other side first, so I can claim to be creative. I can claim I found this all by myself. If this works. So the corner is there. No. Okay, we're doing the other side. Virtually, we're on my TV. How does it feel to be on the big screen? Cool. But it's far from the biggest screen I've been on. During Deep Dip 2, I got sent a video where there was an ongoing rave somewhere, I think in a Baltic country, and they had a massive projector mid-raid of me climbing deep dip 2. I do not understand why, but they were just they were just vibing. That is the biggest screen I've been on. It wasn't meant as a flex, it was more just like a story time. But what's that? Oh, it has to be the other way. Oh, that's a very long loop around. Very long loop around. But if it has to be done, it has to be done. So, full lap around the stadium. You don't know how big my TV is? I'm sorry to take a random guess at that without information. Sorry. How is this supposed to even work, though? I'm sorry, this cannot be easier. This just can't be it. No, I don't believe that. I might be trolling, but I don't see how to. And I'm looking. Is there a better checkpoint to respawn from? Like, could you actually? No, don't think so. Oh, but okay. No, this also looks kinda... You're over here. No, it's too slow. And what if you're up here? You have a lot of speed. I got a feeling that might be better, actually. Yeah, I got a feeling that might be better. I think I'll actually reset. Sorry I've been stuck with this idea for so long. We are gonna do a small reroute here. Take this checkpoint first, the last one first. With the idea that then we end at the first checkpoint. Just Uberbug. That's a little excessive, but... I think this should still get the job done. Oh, here you can get on top of the tunnel. I've never actually seen this. Well, that's not very helpful, or? It can't be very helpful because there's no place to build speed, but... Now we have all the checkpoints. Just a random attempt over this way before we do what I wanted to do. Speedrun and all that. No. Okay. Point was to use the tunnel. Sir Toby, think of the 27 months? Yeah, the planet's dying. The government hates us. The animals are leaving. The aliens aren't contacting us. We might be alone. It might just be you and me. But that's okay, because... Do you really need anyone else? Da 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 da. Bury me, bury me. Classic. Nump, do you think of the prime? What one up Dusty? It's iconic, bro. I saw someone brought their phone to their concert and started the trick-shotting montage exactly when the so-called drop of the song happened. It was beautiful. I didn't want to Uberbug so much, but jump direction of finish and hope for something nice. Now, Uberbug would be far too much, but... Pipe bounce alone is far too much, I feel like. But do we not have a good angle for even just... Oh, I think this is it, look. Here. We nose down into this and get pushed to the right. That looks like the angle. This cannot be what I did last time, it really cannot. but it looks possible. Oh, the road is all the way over there. DJ Marco Polo into 11 months. Have I tried driving backwards? I have. It's very much not fast. Did you get to talk to Magnus at all after the symbol? I mean, he was completely fried that day. Because he'd done, like, Title Tuesday and some other stuff and just arrived in Stockholm. And yeah, he was very tired, so... After the simul, everybody that was there went to a big dinner. But he left the dinner early because he was tired. So, no. But I have talked to him before. But yeah, understandable, very long day. Outside of the stadium exists. Outside of the stadium. To do what? Oh, to bounce here? But these ideas are becoming so, like, they take so long for each attempt. Like, that's so far for one attempt. I kinda wanted to just revert to my other idea, but now we're here. Let me try one more thing. Would you speak English or Norwegian? Norwegian, obviously. No, this ain't it. No, okay. Well, so okay. A decision must be made. Pipe bounce or outside stadium? It's just I don't believe in this, because how is it ever gonna get pushed to the right? It's not. I must accept that. Well, okay, but now we're thinking, now we're using all the cells. What if I slow down so that now I go under the pipe with a no? Yes. Convoluted, but possible. No. I'm trolling. Okay, well, I guess we just go for Link's strat. I do think I had the bug fin in my original finish, though. Does this even make it? This checkpoint's bad. I want to restart. Sorry. Sorry about that. Now we can get a fast run. You could also do 1, 3, 2. There was a reroute someone thought of where you jump here on B12 and get the third checkpoint second, but it's not faster. Small little fun fact. It doesn't help me here, but intrusive thought. I've always thought that shortcut idea is so cool, but it's just a bit slower. 0.8 slower, Jab tested it, yeah. And you know, the lore of that is that this is right around the time when bug sliding was first discovered. And J&B, the player who first used it a lot on the Deo maps, like, said he had gotten a really fast time in the online records and teased that it was this checkpoint reroute. But it was actually just bug sliding the last turn. So here we gotta be precise. The only way out of the stadium and back in with speed is here. And this is the plan. That is the overall plan. I do think we gotta hand it to Link. I think he is smarter than me. It's the monster bottomless. I just take small sips. Then it lasts a bit longer. Each attempt is 40 seconds, yeah, but it's only gonna take 2 attempts. I'm gonna smurf it now. I was a little bit too slow, I'd say. Maybe too fast, but... Either you hit the front of the block, like here... Or you hit this, where my car stopped now. The start text. Can you make it across here again? Yeah, that's faster. But now I'm already there. I guess I go this way. This is Level 34 months. Has this one been completed? Yeah. Most of the maps have. I've beaten this one 6 years ago as well, but redoing it now for the feeling of beating them all again. I did say I wanted a lot of speed though. This is not gonna cut it with this approach. I mean, we gotta try, but if anything, we're hitting the front road now and nothing else. Oh, could've. One bug fin attempt for the fans before we go again. Almost. Back run and scooter cozy, thank you guys. When will the next main channel video be? I predict in a few weeks. I don't have so much else in January. So I've been writing a lot. So there's several ones I'm working on that I hope to get done and then have a good flow, but there's also, you know, there's a lot of virtual TV videos we gotta make. We had the longest break in videos this December with like 10 days no posts, which is quite rare, so trying to post daily on virtual TV and also provide you guys with stories. Trying our best. Back run 44 months, thank you. It's the prediction on Poly Market. There shall be no gambling on whether or not I post a main channel video in the next few weeks. There's a guy in YouTube chat spamming virtual is fake. I'd like to know what he means. He's saying Andy wouldn't play music and virtual is fake, on and on. Can't you just jump from the road above? It looks like it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. This should work. Oh no, that bump was... okay. Where am I? I'll have more speed than ever before. Are all the maps finishable? If you're dedicated enough, then yes, they should be. Okay, so we go this way and... I mean, I can see it, but it... Honestly, although it's more rot, did we not just go for bug fin? Because here it's like one attempt every 7 seconds. And they're right there. The other one has a little bit more flair, but like... something's gotta give if we crash here enough times. He's rage baiting, continue to ignore him. Rage baiting in Big 26 though? When you jump from stadium roof? Well, the finish is in the middle of the stadium, so it's very far from any roof spot. Good side bug fin too, yeah. You guys know, I like that. I feel like when we come back to this game after so many years, there's not that many people that watched a lot of Nations Forever, so they don't know, like, the gimmicks, but... If you don't know, yeah, the bug finish is easier to get on the left side of the finish than the right side. Seen from the front like this, the left side is easier, because the finish line is slightly misplaced. So if you crash the finish line from underneath, you can have it count. That's the point of this idea. So we just need to hit right about here, where my mouse cursor is, and we win. Just something like that. I can slow down even more, probably. You can't see my cursor. Oh. Sorry about that. It should work. You think the new game suffers from having no main campaign like this game? Not really. Because if you want to play the one main campaign, you go back to this game or other Trackmania games. Like Trackmania Turbo has that, Trackmania 2 Stadium has that, Valley, Canyon, etc, etc, etc. United. There are already so many, like, official main campaigns that people consider prestigious that I think it's good that the new one is just seasonal. You get new content all the time. But it's also like the prestige of the records don't really last. Like if I tell you guys, oh man, I really enjoyed Spring 2022 map 13. You'll be like, what? You might still be like that if I say A12 speed 2, but... You know, our ability to remember all these campaign maps fades very quickly. That's the one downside. You don't think this way is possible? But I'm quite confident I did it back in the day. As a new player, you're not going to go back and play the old ones. But that's, I think, still alright, because... Forgive very elitist take here. Very elitist. This is... I mean... It's mostly only gonna be people that have played for a very long time that can contest the records in this game. And need, like, the eternal leaderboards. You could say. Most people who play casually don't care about that. I would say. Oh, so close. Not hitting too early? Yeah, it's crashing the finish, like, underneath it too early. So I'm trying to get more airtime as I crash into the block, so that it doesn't have so much more to push me up with, but hard. That was very close. That as well. that as well. You say it was very close, but Oz says he didn't get it. True. True. It just looked very close to typical Bugfin area. But, I mean, this strategy is like so tedious. It's tedious because you do so many attempts. You fail so many times. The other one, you feel more hope, I think, because although you're doing less attempts, you're also failing less. Let me try something here. What if we take Link's idea of going outside the stadium, but we make it our own? This is my idea now. I'm doing it my way. You're on a 30 watch streak, Zoe? Damn, okay. 30 streams? That's like an entire year of watching. In a row, that's... Thank you. Thank you for being here for the past decade at that point. No, this is it, this is it. This is it. Look, me too, wow. Thank you guys. This is not it, no, this is it. You guys can count. 10 tries max, I beat this way. Right side, yeah, but we're having so much speed that the bounce is gonna take us up on top of the finish, I think. We have 1 out of 10. It's gonna take less than 10. I'm sure of this. This is the way. You just... Okay, well, 2. Unfortunately, you missed yesterday because you went outside for your anniversary. Yeah, guys, this is a good example of what happens when you're just not loyal. You say your anniversary, but what about my stream? You're saying my stream wasn't important. Guys, that was not 3. That was not 3. 3 attempts at the... True fans would never go outside. But I get it. You probably had better things to do. I divorced my wife to watch more virtual. And I'm not saying you should, right? Because ultimately, like, some things are fixable in a relationship. But you see that big happy smiley face that Rocket Whales just typed? That means it likely was a good decision. Else he wouldn't be typing this huge smiley face. Nothing stopping you from watching it every occasion on the phone. Yeah, I mean, like, be it your wedding or birthday party or wherever, just you can still keep the watch streak with your phone, yeah? We are having some speed issues. Seems I am too fast. Speed issue. Is there no way? No, I have to go outside. No. We're on a terrible tangent. You guys, of course, should prioritize your own life events over Trackmania happenings. But when you have time to watch, it's very cool that you guys are hanging out. Still a bit too fast, yeah? We're learning. So we can clutch up on the 10th out of 10 attempts. Chat, what's the longest day streak without leaving your house? Probably... probably over a week. 2 weeks? Like, you have to leave your house at some point, right? You got a haircut appointment, you got to go grocery shopping, like, something. 5 months? Will there be a reset counter for AO4? We could maybe set that up. I'm bald and I have groceries delivered. I think you're the first person to ever type that sentence. But it is a good argument. Ivy Bunny, thank you for the 13 months. Previously unused sentence. So this. But like, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Do I waste an attempt at this because I believe in the idea? I think so. I'm saying we have too much speed. But follow my train of thinking now. Follow. What if we don't have enough? Do you see where I'm going with this? Could say that we're too slow, but... or too fast, but... we max out the speed around the stadium on lap. Oh, I'm gonna lose a lot here, though. It should be probably the other side. And we just... okay. Little skeptical if that's gonna work, but it wasn't half bad. It wasn't half bad. Okay. Other side, same line? Maybe? It's wrong side bugfin, you guys should know, so it can look very close without actually being so close. No, I'm probably better off from the other side. Right? I mean, where am I? This is very silly, but yeah, I think it works. Very calm. We've been on this map an hour, guys. Just 1 hour on this map, I think, already. You did like 20 minutes, reset, then like 15 minutes, reset, and now we're 20 minutes. Oh, but now I have the platform. Look at this, yeah. I cut now. I have 20 more speed than previously. That's gonna work. Also, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. I do think you guys have the wrong count. I think we're actually on 8 out of 10. Last attempt. Is this the one? Is there a map in the challenge no one completed? Yeah. But it is possible. It's AO4. Do I need... Probably should have gone fully outside. It's easier than having to transition onto this block, but... Right side, classic. That's crazy, because on left side, that counts every time. Without fail. But here, no. Okay. Wait a second. Better idea. Or? Oh, am I a gamer for this? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. So, unknown fact, guys. If you jump exactly at the corner of these with your car, it goes higher. It goes higher. So we repeat the same idea, but I aim for the corner because it sends you way higher up. And that is going to complete the map. You don't believe in this one? But do you know the interaction I'm talking about here? The only problem is that the lineup is awkward. We got awkward lineup, but then we got very high jump. Go from outside, it doesn't have the lineup. So we're gonna go to here and then where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it was there. Okay. No, I can't go from outside. I'm probably making a mess of this. I'm sorry, guys. Now I'm going the wrong way. How do you even know that? Shortcutting a lot of maps from back in the day. Just accruing as much info as possible to get better at the game. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in the water if I don't. We draw a straight line. It's a very bad angle. Very bad angle, I tell you. This is... Oh no, okay. Yeah, I wanna try this. It's good angle from outside? No, because you can only enter the stadium. I can show you because I'm going outside now. Like this huge window here. This one, it looks fine, right? But from the other side, you always get a massive bump when you cross over that from this side we're on now. So entering the stadium, the only place you can get back in with speed is this small pathway over here. And then you don't have it. But I wanted to try this. Oh, I am not succeeding so far. That was my 10th, was it not? 12th? Oh, that was my 12th, okay. Yeah. Low success rate. Jumped really low. Well, I didn't hit the corner. I did not hit the corner. Missed the corner. 10 attempts, I'll finish. I'll do it now, Just a sec. I just don't want to get baited into doing a bad strat because it looks close when it's in actuality maybe not close. Like these will always look close, I think, but they will never get it. So I think we should do the link thing. Yeah, this has been Hard Stuck Simulator. I mean, okay, yeah, we're doing link strat. I used every brain cell I had, guys, but I couldn't think of a better solution. This seems to be it. I really don't like it. Jump from the roof, it's way too far, way too far. But I don't even remember this being hard. With the bug fin, I don't remember this being hard at all. Same strap but hit the corner now? Ooh. Ooh. Why did I respawn? But yes. Maybe they fixed it. Last update to this game was 2010, so I don't think much has changed. You hit the back wall, Link? Okay. Oh, you went really fast. That's a sand. Okay, that info actually helps a lot. What did they change in 2020? I think just some menu stuff. I mean, physics have been the same. Since, they never changed the thing about core physics in this game. But how did you fly so far? You played this before, what's different? Well, last time, so 6 years ago, I did this bug finish idea. Just respawning here until I got a bug finish. Now, I haven't succeeded with that, so we're trying different ideas. I'm quite confident bug finish should just work, but after a lot of failures, I got bored of the idea. Yeah, you don't reach the corner, unfortunately. Oh, but okay. You don't have to jump over everything. You can jump next to the start block and just hit the very back corner of it. This probably is one of the harder maps, actually. Did I finish all the maps 6 years ago? No. If I did, I wouldn't return to this. I got all the maps except for one. And then I gave up on the project. And now we're back. You think Link has lied to me? He would never. Link is too kind. Oh. Pineapple Pusher, 31 months, thank you. I also missed Explosion Time, thank you so much. Dragefrukt, thank you. Tau BB, or Tau Bye Bye. Hippo Biker, thank you. And Ivy Bunny, thank you as well. Virtual, have you ever thought about how time even came to be? Why is 1 second 1 second, and why do we go by seconds, minutes, and hours? You're asking me about my opinion about the concept of time? Yeah. I mean, you just want some way to measure how far into a day you are, I guess. That's how it starts. So you know when sunrise and sunset are. But the actual like way everything is divided up feels very nonsensical. When everything else is in like tens, having 24 hours and 60 minutes in an hour, and then you have a watch face where you have 12 instead, numbers. Also, that should be good. Truly weren't a lot of things that could fail there. Didn't seem like there were a lot of ways that could go wrong. But it did. 60 is way more dividable than 100? Is that the logic they used? Do I think the ocean is a soup? No. But anytime we discuss the ocean... Okay, I can talk about this. It's not gonna make it to the video. Anytime we talk about the ocean, I always feel that the next endeavor of human evolution has to be the ability to drink salt water. Like, yeah, our bodies can run pretty fast, we can jump pretty far, cool, we can think, we can use tools. But yet there's 98% of the water on the planet that we just can't drink. What's up with that? Surely this is the next frontier. Like, once we run out of regular drinking water, you'd think... I have to soon stop talking. You'd think then that if we run out of fresh water, that we would have some sort of natural selection going on for those that can drink salt water. We can already turn salt water into fresh water. There's no need for evolution. Wait, we can? Well, I know there's like, if you're on like a lifeboat and stuff, they have the purifiers, right? But isn't that like boiling the water and stuff like that? Alan Hodzik, the resub. So it's a very tedious process, but it works. Okay. Just expensive. Aha. It's not economical. Rain is always fresh water? Okay, true. Don't think it's very healthy to drink rainwater, but if that's all you got, then that's what you gotta make do with. Am I alone to like drinking salt water? Don't think there's a lot of like-minded people still alive. I think there's something about that. I think, people who share your hobby have faced doom. We found the guy who evolved. Yeah, he is him. I remember growing up, we always got told not to eat snow, because it could have bacteria and worms and all this and all that. But man, it is actually pretty nice to eat snow. It's pretty good. Like drinking rainwater, not based, but eating snow? That's a good experience. Also, this is it. Can you guys type GG? Oh, you can wait a minute. You had this conversation with your girlfriend on a walk the other day and she forbade you from eating snow. And you just accepted it? What's she gonna do? If you're a snow eater and she's not, maybe you guys just have to accept your differences. You shouldn't take away one of the greatest passions of yours. To stay in a dysfunctional relationship. You should eat a handful, bro, of snow. Is Anna a snow eater? I don't think so. We haven't had this conversation yet, actually. Whether or not it is okay to eat snow. But apart from eating snow, I also like... It's a strong way to start a sentence. Damn. One thing I enjoy, which some people don't do because they think it's scary or unsanitary. You can drink water from a river or a glacier if you're high enough up on the mountain. I am not scared of bacteria in the ice from millions of years ago. I'm not scared of some dinosaur microbe. They exist. Science is real, but low probability. I think it's low probability. I'm not recommending you do this, but it tastes very fresh. That's nature's own white water. So how many close attempts, guys? Should we just get this? Maybe some dead animal upstream. Yeah, and also like what happens a lot in Norway is you have farms. You have farms high up in the mountains where, well, farmers use those rivers for other things. So you want to make sure you're above the farm level and then you're fine. Above the sheep herds. Then nothing can go wrong. Oh, too slow. When you went hiking in Norway, you always drank water from the streams? Yeah, it's super nice, super fresh. Reset the timer to win. Do you guys have the patience? If we reset and we get a one-shot run, possible world record. If I don't get it now, I'll reset. You're getting worse at this trick? No, just because he said that, I have to. I have to beat it now. I haven't gotten worse. Like, even though an archer misses his target every now and then, doesn't mean he's getting worse at archery. Oh my, I thought that was gonna be it. I'm calibrating, you know? A little bit left, a little bit right. Look at this, we even get... Oh, I thought we were gonna get the nosedive. Wouldn't the world record be bugfin? Yes, but I don't know if anyone's gotten it one shot. So I don't think that is a very fast world record on this map. If someone one-shot the bug finisher, it would be crazy. Okay. Could reset again. Imperfect. Oh. Not very locked in. Love this map? Yeah. Fantastic track. Not washed, guys. This will be a 120, I think. Give or take a few seconds. That's a pretty good time. Oi, 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 oi. Close. Bro, I need to go to bed, please get it. Sorry, Stealth. It must be sunrise for you at this point. genuinely from the first checkpoint bounce off the pole. We tried that a bit, but it doesn't really work. We've done, I think, a thorough scan for other strats. There are things that could work. Oh, hitting that side makes you just get nothing. But after trying a lot of things, it's either this, I think, what we're trying now, or this bug fin idea where, I mean, this is impossible, but you just bug fin right there. And force, I think, with the prime. Hardest map so far. I find, well, AO2 is pretty hard. What else did I struggle with? Struggled a bit with AO8 as well. It's annoying. There's some other ones like that. BO6 is pretty hard, yeah. And actually this. That's a lot of speed. No, I didn't steer enough. Keep doing that mistake. What map's this? B12. So map 20... That's technically map 27, but we're doing it as 26th map. How do you have the patience to play this much? I get frustrated after 5 minutes on way easier maps. Well, it's just... depends on why you play them, I guess. Like, I'm playing this to finish a product I wanted to do 6 years ago. So it's very motivating to play. So even though I fail a lot, it's like, I've still gotten most of the maps already not too long. And this one is bound to happen. And then eventually I'll be able to complete this one, which I'm very excited about. But if I was just playing this as a random map, I had no goal attached to it, no reason to put myself through it, then I would be frustrated. You don't get my Prime sub? I sometimes miss alerts. Thank you. We see Meister. Appreciate it. And N Forza. Appreciate it a lot. How long ago was this campaign made? Nations Forever campaign was made in 2008, but yeah, we started doing 1-up in 2020. So the concept you see in like a lot of Trackmania 2020 campaigns is actually from before the game came out. We beat the map. Done, guys. That took over an hour. A lot of different ideas. My old time was 10 minutes. I do want to see how I beat it back then, because this took a long time. We can move on. And the next one should be easier. Oh, B13. Wait, B13. We might have a hard map next, but this is my old run coming up. What did I do? I'm at a different checkpoint. What was the goal here? Like, what is this? What is bro doing? To the left? Did I do the bug thing? Please be the corner. Okay, it wasn't. That's cooler. Damn. That's cooler. I didn't remember that. Gamer. Damn. I was creative. I was hoping it was a high corner jump, but no. But this is so much smarter. Smarter. Yeah, lots of space to fly through. Cinema. I did not expect that. I thought I did the same boring thing, but... Okay, 7 hours in. 26 maps done. Let's try to reach halfway before 8 hours. I think we can. I had some question marks in my brain, though, about this map, because... you have a loop before the finish. And then it just goes to a straightaway where there is no, like, jump or thing you can crash. It's a bit of a question mark. Because you have, like, the finishes. The finish is up here, guys. But I do remember an event we played called Nadeo Lunatic, where what you had to do was jump out of this loop and do some stuff. And if we jump out of this loop and land up here, should be good. You could also maybe, like, fall out of this loop and land back down close to the checkpoint. Oh, but is this gonna be in forced camera 3? Yeah, the finish on this map is forced camera 3. That adds to the annoyance. Yeah, this adds to... I cannot get away from this camera. Which is not a problem now. But when you flip out of the loop, you have to sort of ballpark your landing in cam 3. That is going to be annoying. Something over here. Right, the finish was there, so that was pretty close. I need to go... I need to go more leftwards for sure. And about the same spot. And I released, which I shouldn't. Just steering more left. Like there? I think that was about the same. Now I can maybe see. Hello, finish. Oh, this I think should work. We have good side bug finish. I pray I don't fail this. Would be so nice to just do this. Ah! Too far. It was left side, but it didn't work. Maybe skill issue, maybe skill issue. Look too far though. But yeah, very thankful for this loop. If the map didn't have this layout, I'm not sure we'd have such good chances of doing this. Okay, this block. Surely. Surely, guys. Yeah, okay, good. Quick one. 3 minutes only. We take that. Has to be the same solution from back then. I don't think there's anything else. Because, like, these loops here, you cannot jump out, right? The other loops are pointed wrong. I suppose maybe you could use this one, but tedious. If you could even get back there, so... I think the same thing. Next one, B14. Oh, should be completely free. You have these, like, signs on the sides by the finish. So this should be okay. So go here, small release. Try to get this, I mean, alright, not great, but alright. No slide down. My apologies. You have to get the D13 1-up world record. I mean, with the goal of just beating the challenge first, I think we'll focus on that, but maybe after we could go for something like that. But yeah, I was thinking you could just hit... Oh no, you just nose down, it's very simple. Might need a good run though. Yeah, good run and then nose down. How did I do multiple laps? It's the same thing. You move the multi-lap block 1 up. And then if it's 10 laps, you do all 10 laps. If it's 1 lap, you do 1 lap. So on. So yeah. The immediate question in your brain is then, what about EO5, 60 laps? We are gonna do all 60. That is the challenge. Okay, now aim a bit to the side, like there. Huh, no? I might be able to still respawn from this though. You can get... It's just not worth doing. Just not worth doing if it's that slow. But if I take... Yeah, if I take this checkpoint as the last one. Okay. Guys, don't get upset with me, but we're gonna get a very slow time here. But in the interest of real time, this makes a lot of sense to do. So hear me out. First checkpoint as normal. Second checkpoint could be taken, but instead we do a little whoop. Oh. A wicked skip across the checkpoint to save it for last. What's my idea? Just take flying respawn? We can't, bro. It's not in the game. Respawn behind a booster is generous, yeah. Here and now, my idea was to drop back down to the track below. That's almost, but not quite. I hope I don't have to watch this replay in 6 years. I really do. I think when I drove my original replays, I didn't think I'd ever watch them again. I really hope I don't have to see this again. So here... It's not rage bait, guys. It's not rage bait. There's a plan to all this. It's not rage bait. Here. Click. We have all the checkpoints, but we respawn with this booster and life's just great. And now just nose down. And bounce there. Did I ever get the bug finish? We did a different line, so bug finish wasn't necessary. Am I fast enough? Yeah. Okay. Lots of setup for what was 2 attempts, but could have been more. We take it. My record from 2021 shots this, I think. We should check it out. 36 seconds. Maybe 2. Nah, it should be 1 shot. Let's see. Yeah, there's a 36-second time. What is this? I know these tracks by heart, and somehow I'm driving the craziest lines. I think I'm reading chat while driving. I must be reading chat there. Surely. Oh, also failed the no slide, okay. And now what? Oh, same thing. Oh, I got so lucky. This should just fly out, no? Stops right here. We're at 33 there, okay. Let's beat B15 and the green series while we're at it. So this one... Wait a second. I just booted up the regular B15. It's like, what's going on? Yeah, here. Surprise, I waited at the finish there. No, no one-up. Okay, here we are. Trying to think about this one if I can remember. I think you just went on the hills on the side. Typical stuff. Nothing too fancy. So either you directly bumped here, or you went on top and then did some clever drop down. Wrong side? Oh, but then if I mirror that, that's actually a good side bug finish. Same distance. No, but I don't have the... There's no setup. Okay, wait. Perhaps better idea. That is a better idea. And just like this, guys, we beat the first 29 maps, I believe. GG. Somehow beat my old record, but it has to be the same thing. Has to be the same thing. And we'll go on to the first blue map, but before doing that, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we tackle the blue maps. Be right back. Okay. Let us continue, friends. I did not update the finish counter, you're right. 29 maps what we're at. Arctic Morty, thank you. And possibly a bird. And Tav, thank you guys. CO1. Am I playing EO5? I'm doing all the maps. Regardless of how many laps, of how difficult, I want to beat them all. So this one... What did we do here? Jump out on the grass and climb the statue? Is that it? Oh, or was it... turn around? Aha! Turn around an overwall. We'll see if I'm washed or not now. This is the true test, guys. If I'm washed, this will take very long. But I used to be good at this. this art of climbing walls. Okay, that's one attempt. Last map will be fun. We can see if we can beat the record on it. I think the world record on EO5 1-up is 1 hour 47. So it's not actually that slow. You'd think it takes a lot longer, but 1 hour and 47 minutes for EO5 1-up. Where am I going? This is wrong. I mean wrong, but it might work, but... Yeah, this is not it, okay. Halloween Day for the 3 months. Oi, oi, oi. Turn around here. Alright, you guys can type GG, should be it. Just 3, 2, 1. No. Drop in from the statue, so that is like the easy way, I think. But without a doubt, this is possible. And I am too tempted by this idea. On other maps, we've done like long setups and whatnot. Here we should just do the simple, clean overwall. Lots of speed this time. Earlier, perhaps. Too early, I think, though. I mean, could be respawning at the checkpoint too. Okay, I'll probably respawn at the checkpoint from now. Don't know if it should be a drift or just full speed. Sometimes it works when you just do that. And that is at least a one-shot slow fin, but we get it. Map 30. I think my personal best did the same, but it's many seconds faster. It warrants taking a look, I think. 30.60. No, it's gonna be the same thing. So, all good. Okay, CO2. Guys, for some lore, I used to have the world record on this map a couple of times over the years, but now it's too fast. Can no longer beat it. But back in the day, I had the record here. I know literally no one asked, but I felt like sharing. Smiley face. T-Dog, thank you for the 46 months. Then we went like this. And here, was there a dirt hill bounce to get on top? I think we slow down. Yeah, was it? Okay, there were many strats actually, wait. Okay, so I remember someone, it wasn't me, but someone crashed into this and got a sick bug fin. What did I do though? Did I go mountain climbing on this? I have a 13-minute record. What did I do again? Oh, I thought this one would be easy. There are no easy one-ups apparently. Alright, let's think. Let's think. The hill bounce could work. Isn't this one hard? Yeah, I think so. Gugus, was it you that hit the corner there and got like a bug fin? Or maybe it was one of the Korean guys, like Hardtack or Twins. I think we had to get a bounce over to this block, and from here we can drop into finish. That, I think, is the original idea. What maps have you ever had world record on? A10? A13. Never a green map. I have had CO2. Long list. DO5. Going through the maps. D12, D13, D14, D15, EO2, EO3. I think those are all the maps. Yeah, I think the original was just a bounce. You finish by bouncing on the checkpoint block. Huge jump. I mean, if we could get some type of, could we clip the hole? It's too early, I think. EO3 hunting, yeah, that was good times. I think this is too early. Yeah, it doesn't help. Oh, no, was it the second one? See, I think this is what I was trying, wait. Maybe it might not have ever worked. But I think I was trying to bounce here. Looks stupid. Well, did you ever hunt A10? Because it was simple enough. Simple enough that I thought I could beat it. Could there be some... Wait a second. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be very convoluted for a setup, but you guys trust me? I have a plan. So, I want to take the last checkpoint first. And the reason is that I can't quite get enough speed up the last hill for what I want. So take the last checkpoint first. After taking the last checkpoint, I actually want to get regular way. I think I can do that by climbing over here. And dropping onto the road somewhere here. Cool. Point of this is to have a lot of speed from a respawn every time. And my idea is actually to bug slide. Jump with speed and bug slide into the wall and get a jump from it. I think that's what we used to do. It kind of hit me. So we'll see if that's it. Like if we can jump, steer the car and bug slide here. Like this hit me like a truck, guys. This memory of doing this hit me like a truck. I think that was the solution. That is crazy. It's just like deja vu. Whoa. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, could have been first try. Would be cool. But we'll get it. I think not too long. When did I last drive these? 6 years ago. Well, April 2020. That looks good. Just joining. How you doing? Doing great. We got past some annoying maps already. Can't remember who found this though. I don't think it was me. I think it was Twins or Hardtack. From what I remember. love old TMNF content more in 26. There's not so much more I want to do in TMNF. Like, I love checking up on the records and everything, but actually, like, competing in accomplishments or competitions or record hunting myself, it's just like, there's the same, like, 5 maps I play every now and then. D13, D14 stuff. But that's about, like, my TMNF plans. Will I play Trackmania games? Yeah. Is TMNF out of good stories? No. On the contrary. It is oozing with stories. So there's plenty of stories to tell. But from the perspective of, like, me playing the game for some content thing on stream, there's not that much to do. Did D13 December happen? It was D14 December this year. And I did end up beating the record after a lot of time. What is Trackmania games? You can consider it like the Trackmania Olympics. Every country sends a lineup of their best players for each style. You have like dirt, well maybe not dirt actually, you have full speed, ice, tech, RPG, fast learning, so on and so on and so on. And then you compete and see which country is the best in each discipline. Who are the favorites? I don't know. I think, unfortunately, it's gonna mostly be European teams winning if you're American. Maybe Canada could send a strong team with Carl, but also actually the US could have a good team in some places, but and Australia, I would say, outside Europe. Canada has Lingo Carl, that's already hard carrying a lot. Belarus has 2 players competing, that's their lineup. That's a hard angle to get. The Maldives have 1. Based. So I'm playing 2 categories there, guys. I'm playing the fast learning competition and RPG. Obstacle maps, basically. That looks very good. Norway looking strong. I like our team. I like our team. Any competition from North Korea? No. Don't think so. Don't think so. There's a lot of countries that are not having a team. What's the longest amount of time you spent hunting a map? I mean, there's maps I spent 200 hours going for until I got it, right? A map like TMN Race E4, there was a shortcut that took me 200 hours. Over the course of a couple of years, from 2016 to 2018, for one shortcut. But then there's maps that have taken me like, oh, this guy, bro, actual bot, complete robot. There's maps that have taken me, let's say, 20 hours, and then I've beaten it, and then someone's beaten it back, and then I come back to it, another 40 hours, and so on. And so the accumulated hours over many years of competition on D13, D14, and so on might be higher, even though it hasn't been like one grind. For the record, it's been many. Surely Norway wins ice. I mean, we all remember last year, the Glacial Nations competition where all the countries sent their best ice players, don't we? I'm sure we remember. Oh my. I'm throwing. Chat, would Virtual compete for Norway or Sweden? This is raid debate. This is raid debate. Also, to think I could have one-shot this and it's been almost 10 minutes. It's just very hard to land in a bug slide in the area where you're not crashing anything. Who's Team Norway captain? Well, let's see. There's the captain and there's the coach, right? I am one of them. I'm not sure if it's captain or coach. And the other is Andy. You're captain. Alright, I'm captain. El Capitan. I have not been keeping up too well with what's going on. Oh, close. Bro doesn't know? No, I know. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. My captain doesn't know I'm participating. Of course I do, Intux. But I don't know which style. Also, I'm gonna be careful with not saying anything hype here, but we beat them up. Someone called 911. But not for me. I'm doing great. I saw this one clip of Spam where he was playing Khaki. Let's see if I can find it. And it immediately came to mind. This, I found it immediately.
That's a sick map.
He's playing Khaki, right?
Oh! I hit the second tower. That sounded. What? What? Oh my god!
It's like, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You're playing Trackmania and suddenly you're enemy of the state of the USA. You gotta be a bit careful out there in what you say. So yeah, CO2 done. Cool. Cool. Happy with that. Let's go to the next one. CO3. Nasinio, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Yokami as well. And Luma Meow. The track of the day video from yesterday was peak. I'm glad you liked it. This map is interesting. Because again, when the road pieces are like this, you can't just drive to finish. You could try to hit the pillar, but I think that would be a lot of effort. So I think we're gonna go for the blobs. Blobs is the way. So we can flip onto this one. And with speed, you should be able to go from this to the next, although it looks far. Uh-oh. This is savable. Give me a sec. How? Okay, it's supposed to be... This is savable. I think you just drop a wheel in? Yeah. But now you gotta get back up. That's some ancient tech right there, ancient knowledge. And then we try to drop to the finish. Where is it? Here? Okay, it wasn't there. That was a good effort. Good effort for a first try. So with maps like these, if you cannot see where to aim, one thing you can aim with is your speed, because the car accelerates at the same speed every time, right? So if you do the same turnaround, you'll know where you're at. I hope that makes sense. So instead of jumping like close to when it shifts to 4th, you're gonna jump a bit earlier, like midway through 3rd gear. 190 speed or something. Could have probably just gone, but same turnaround. And about 190. Now. Oh, that would be so sick. Map counter, did I not update it? I thought I updated it. Yeah, it should be correct. Okay, yeah, do the lap around. So, 200 now. Oh, if I bug slid through, that would be so cool. Are all the maps possible? I will say yes, but some of them are very hard. Some of them are very, very hard. Oh, what a start! I have to somehow go direct here for crazy clean clip. Okay. And then... No, okay. I am not him. I am not him. I am not him. Got a bit too confident for a second. That was... It's a little bit off. Oh, okay, okay. Now. But like you see, I need to wait for the speed, so a direct is actually very difficult. Without the second lap around. Oh, okay then. Mark it with skid marks, but they reset in single player. Online server, I agree. No, this is a bit lame. This is a bit lame, I know. But now it's easier. 32 bronze medal. You know, this map is so cool, but I actually think I hunted it last time. Let's see what my time was. I had a 23:47. Okay. And the world record on this was 21:10 by Edge. 21:10. Let's see. I don't have the 21 replay, but I have my 23. Alright, here we are. What did I do? Oh! You can flip out here, because you don't need the speed, so that's just faster. Oh, then this run probably isn't so clean. I'm not fast enough. No way I'm fast enough. Oh, I am. Wow. Okay. Clean. I thought I wouldn't make it. But I did just barely. That's pretty good aim. That's pretty good aim. CO4. Oh. I wonder. Okay. I think I already know what I want to do. But let's see. Cannot remember if I did this last time or not. It might be unnecessary. Oh, it is. Yeah, I remember what I did. So you have last checkpoint here, right? And now you can go out and climb up these statues. You climb up this statue and you drop to the finish, but I think there's an alternative. And I think the alternative goes like this. Not sure we're fast enough, but we'll see. And then there's this ledge I talked about. It's an unsmooth entry here. So you get a flip. Does this make it? No. No, it does not. Okay. Then we might have to go statue climbing. I thought that was the strat. Oh no, it's just out to the right. Climb this, and I think they even drop direct fin. The cool people. Out here. I mean, do a lap. I'm not sure how much speed. It's quite a lot to climb a statue. Okay, yeah. Need to go a bit faster. I have a very slow idea here for how to do this, but that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I think there's a sick record here. I think Estas did like a backflip onto the statue and then drove up it and then dropped into finish, but I'll do the slow way. And maybe if he digs up an old replay, we can take a look at it. Someone did a cool replay here. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then... Oh, where's he going? What's he doing? We're going so far away. We're going so far. Just to build up like 400 speed. I don't have an angle. It's actually so cooked. How am I gonna climb this? Yeah, I need to approach from there, so I need... Sorry about this. Small hiccup. When I go from the top of the statue, that's where we're trying to get to. But you can't just drive up the statue on the other side, it's too steep. You need 500 speed or so first, so... Farming right now. And then... This looks familiar. But now... I can... Oh, there's a pillar. Get up here. I didn't actually want to stop on this one. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Probably regret this. I can't jump over the pipe, so the best bet is to drop in between and hope I don't dead turtle. That should be fine. Okay, cool. I thought I was hitting the pillar. I must have been very close to this. Let's see, the record on this was a 54 by Estas. Yeah, he did have a fast one. See if I can find it. Did I download it at any time? Answer is no. Don't have it. But okay, cool. New map. CO5, guys. Multi-lap. This has 2 laps only. It's the only multi-lap in the game with 2 laps. So a little bit strange for that reason. And based... Oh yeah, there's the mountain. Yeah, based on the speed here, I think this is almost normal. Almost like the normal map. You can probably beat Nadeo's auto time on this version. Maybe not with that. So what I remembered is that you have this mountain over here. So now you just jump. To the multi-lap. And you can do that over and over again. Boy, really not making this look so easy. Even though it is. Very, very trivial. The clip farm god. I don't know how I do it, Shmonio. It's just, it comes naturally. Like... Okay, this was almost disaster, worked out. Can never make it look too easy. Just slightly left of the pillar and right of the pillar, and lap 1. I think the author time on this track was like a 151, 152. Which we should be on pace for. Include the author ghost? Well, it's on a different map, the author ghost, so I don't have it. We'll compare. Or, yeah, check what the time was after. Should be outside pillar. And then we can chill. And then one more mountain. And a win. Oh, this might be close actually. 150.84. I beat my own time. Did I beat the actual author time? C05. 156, wow. Yeah, so we beat Nadeo despite moving the start block. Cool stuff. Not too much to think about on that map though. +1. Go next. C06. Here... Yeah, people are not... I wonder if like... the normal way world record almost has enough speed to get a direct finish here. There are some maps where the finish was placed not taking into account how fast players in the future will get. So you can actually overjump. C15 is one of them. But I don't know if CO6 is like that. We will see. Normal way line is to go wide, release a bit at the checkpoint, and then just send it. And then have something good happen here, I guess. But that will not do it now. Can land on the road border. And get a bounce. Probably the best bet. Oh, there's... okay. Well, that's not... Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the least khaki option. Wait. That doesn't really work. I don't think I want this as my last checkpoint. Yo, Lakanta, thank you for the raid. I was tuning into your stream earlier. Hope it was fun. It's insane how far you've gotten with the maps. I started recently doing the first 100 maps only, and that alone felt like a lot, so tremendous respect for doing 73,000 maps. So yeah, I'm trying to beat all the maps with finish one block higher. I'm taking last checkpoint first to make it easier down the line. And I should really get the first checkpoint. Which is quite annoying to get to, no? Oh, I have to overwall left. Okay. You look at the challenge. Don't know how I got this far some days. Yeah. But now you got so far that there's no turning back. Like you. That also makes it a bit easier, maybe. Oh, the backward acceleration in this game is beautiful. Bounce off the scenery on the final road? Maybe? But I think regardless, setting up can't hurt. It's a little slow, but it can't hurt. Alright, we got this checkpoint. Could we perhaps make that? Have to get to 100,000 maps? Yeah. There's a Minecraft streamer called Curryway who's trying to do 100,000 Minecraft speedruns. Also similar grind that's gonna take him years, but like track and everything and stuff, it's kind of cool. These multi-year journeys people go on in games. You love this map on the TMNF project? Yeah, it's a banger. So now the entire point is that I can always have last checkpoint with speed, at the very least. And then my idea was like, you can land sideways on the road border and get a bounce. You can probably get a Ramstein bug and land upside down. That would be a khaki way. You can maybe land backwards and get like a hop. Actually, the backwards hop is very interesting. Mahi, thank you for the 30 months. Putting 2008 in the title makes me feel old. I decided to call it Trackmania 2008 instead of Trackmania Nations Forever because I'm scared. Scared the new kids won't even know. Are you playing Bonky Plater? Yeah, that's the plan. So the pipe is a problem. Could I just rambug here? No. I mean, this looks very difficult. The author time is not ridiculous, but when is Bonk Cup? It's 3 PM right now. It's at 8 PM, so in 5 hours. 5 hours from now. That's when it starts. I think I might have some bugs out on the road border. Green for the Winting for the Prime. Appreciate it. Cup of day +1. Today's a special cup? Not sure. Every 10th edition is no warm-up, but it might be like 222 or something. They talked about that. Bonk Cup number 222. That's gonna be longer maps. What happened with my ultra-wide monitor I got from a sponsor? I have given it to Base, my editor. So Base now has it. We got a new home. I think he enjoys it. I quite enjoyed it too, but I just realized it's not the best for streaming because the resolution is so crazy. Yo, Base, nice to see you. Took it out of his pain. It was on the house, as they say. Genuinely not sure how to do. You stream with ultra-wide, agree with not being ideal for streaming? Yeah. I thought it was really cool to experience because I could have like a 180-degree field of vision in the game. But whew, the chat that day was a memorable chatting experience. Actually, I have landed on that I think this is a bug slide, guys. Bug slide into get pushed towards the finish somehow. What happened to Buckley being the editor? I have multiple editors, guys. That's how we post so often. If you have one editor, they're gonna get overworked. We have multiple friends. Deep Div 1 is in the first 100,000 maps? Oh lord. Yeah, look, Hunter, that's a challenge. There's also some khaki maps, right? Like khaki 1 was definitely, maybe even khaki 2. That's also a thing. Virtual, can you greet Twitch chat for us as a YouTube chatter? Yes, sir. There's some people in the inferior chat room saying hello, Twitch chat. I don't know who they are. Don't know them. Also, YouTube chat, just coming through right now. There's a lot of people in the inferior chat room of Twitch chat saying hello to you guys. Not sure what that's about. It has to be right steer because this is the only way to get a nose down. But I don't know what else after. If you hire a second streamer, you can stream twice as often. But this would actually be a good idea. Oh, close. I think the people who like replace themselves with AI, like Quabblecop was an example. Yeah, I think he was the first to get in the headlines for doing it. I think that's too much. But say you have an identical twin. Like in the movie Prestige or something, right? You have an identical twin. Then why not? Now, you might say that's Buckley. I can tell you it's not. I don't think I have one. Spoilers for a 2008 movie, guys. Or even earlier, isn't it 2005? It's like if I say, man, EO5 is such a hard track, it has 60 laps, and you go, man, spoiler, what the hell? I was looking forward to playing that, and now you ruined the experience for me. Haven't unlocked that track yet. Did Alcon react to me sniping his record? He wasn't streaming. Sana was streaming, but don't have his VOD. This looks very good. Oh. Husky, welcome back. Thank you for the watch stream. Cam has been good today. No webcam freezes. Yeah, I think we need one that like lands with the front wheels on the wall already. That's the only way to get this. This jump is so brain dead. Yeah, it's pretty horrible. But like, what else can we do? As far as I know, it's the only way to beat the map. There was this idea I had of like a backwards landing with a hop. But I don't think you hop over the pipe. So in this game, if you manage to land perfectly backwards from where you jump off, like this, you can sometimes get a hop backwards. It's used in some khaki maps, but I don't think it works. Too short of a road. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. Very excited to keep going with this project. Hope we get far today. Can you not flip out of the loop at the start? It looks a little bit too far. Is my thinking about that one. Doesn't give so much speed. So I think it's just this. I mean, from here to there, you're mostly going just purely sideways. Could make it to the statue, maybe. The maximum speed you get is from the start block itself. I'd say it's just too far. Just too far, I think. That's my impression. What's the current map called? CO6 speed. 1 up. No. Press leading to the 10 months. How about this? Oh. Try once from start to double check. It's just like a 2-minute wait until we're back here then. And like the first loop on this map is generally very slow. So I'm kind of just based on memory of the start, regular driving, throwing the idea out. But it might work. Land on the structure, yeah, that would also work if we could get there. But I actually think it's just this, and that I got a very fortunate finish, not taking too long. Oh, actually? Okay, perhaps more promising than Bug Slide. Because Bug Slide, you're bouncing away from the road, right? Like, you're going with so much force sideways. So instead of bug sliding, we try to just land on the road border like this and get a bounce. It's still annoying, but perhaps better. My girlfriend said you are cute. Should I be worried? I was thinking I could say something crazy now to you know, remove all worries. Just something like, man, that's cooked. I'm out. Don't know what it would be. Check the old time already. What if it is the exact thing we're doing now, which I think it is. No, to the guy, I had nothing to worry about. I'm sure your girlfriend loves you very much. She was just being nice. She doesn't, she told me. Alright, well. To that one chatter, I'm sorry. We've just gotten confirmed reports. your relationship has gone down the drain. So what's the latest on jet lag? I mean, they did pretty well in World Cup. Can't be too upset with that. And then also Brennan Mutta did really well in the Big Cup, so individually happy for them with that. 2026, nothing announced yet, but we'll see. We will see. I'm hardly looking at the game. Where can I find these maps? Does it work on TMUF? I mean, the simplest thing you can do is just download the campaign maps and lift the finish by 1 block, but you can also probably find them on Trackmania Exchange if you want to try them. This is so unlikely to work, this bug slide idea. Here's what I'll do, right? If I miss the border, I bug slide. But if I crash the border, I just keep going. Like, I just go normal. So we maximize attempts. Just trying for the other side now. Did not get there. Good talking for 13 months. Do I plan on making money with jet lag? More content than money, honestly. Like, do I plan on profiting off of them winning competitions? Not really. But, it gives people an in-way to watching Trackmania esports, I think. Which is great. But, like, everything they win is theirs to keep. Sponsors? I mean, we will see. We don't know. Right now, there's very few, sponsors in Trackmania esports to begin with. Profit from content, yeah, but like not directly off of their tournaments. Any commentating gigs planned? I mean, there's redacted and redacted later in the year. Lots of things. This looks good. Oh, so many things. Doge, amazing for the 45 months. Classified. Top secret. On the list. Not that type of redacted. But I do think it is probably more fun to not be in the know than to be in the know. That depends on the thing. But like, you guys now get to wonder, ooh, what is it? What is redacted? What is he talking about? And then I get to know. But I don't get to be surprised. Shouldn't say that after mentioning the list. Talking about the list of people who know about the upcoming Trackmania events. That's different. It's a different list. When it comes to that topic, I can say I am. I cannot say that sentence. Cannot say that sentence. It will just get claimed. That was close. Close call. Whew. Guys, I'm soon gonna send out birthday invites, so be great if you guys all check if you're on the list, and then let us know in the Twitch chat if you received an invitation. Are you on the list yet, or do I need to make some calls? Oh, close. Shingly, thank you for the 10 months. Torshi says he's on the list, PogChamp. Very interesting. Very interesting. Are you playing Track of the Day before Bond Cup? I think skipping Cup of the Day today makes sense. Then I have time to make dinner. That might work with a bug slide, only option. You're not a hero for hosting that cup. I need more competitive Trackmania to watch. It's really, we don't have that many events per year. Would be cool if we had, like, majors. Several. We have XP Evo, World Cup, Trackmania Grand League, or World Tour as it's called. But other esports have like their huge major tournaments seasonally. That is somewhere I feel like Trackmania could improve. Also guys, if you're feeling despair watching this, I think we are doing the right strat. I know it's very repetitive, but like, I think it's still this. Just imagine you get something like that, but not pushed over the road border. It's just a very hard one, I think. That was good. A bit backwards. Couple that has 0 players? I mean, it has. It has about 2,000, I think, on average, yeah. That's still fine. It's plenty. But I do think if they don't change anything about Cup of the Day format, then people won't enjoy it for like 5 years to come. They'll get bored of it. That right there, by the way, was a very good attempt. That is exactly how it should look. You land on the road border, bug slide, but only to get the rotation and then stop it. Hopefully bounce the finish. You got bored of it after a while? Yeah, but I mean... mostly because it was... like day in, day out. I think I played 600 Cup of the Days. 15-minute qualifier. Get top 64. Oh, one mistake. Oh, I'm out. It's like... you do that enough times and you win a couple and you lose some finals and you bug a few times and you kind of feel like you've experienced it. Like, what if they had a special edition with 3 lives? What if they had a team edition? What if they had one where you qualified on one map and then the finals was fast learn? I mean, I'm throwing out bad ideas here maybe, but just something. What if there was one a month where it was a special edition where Div 1 and 2 combined and you saw if a Div 2 player could beat the Div 1 players? I don't know. A special, like, 3-minute map. I'm just, like... do something to not make it the same every day. Of course the map is different, but the cup is the same every day. That could be. Feel like it'd be more fun if you were playing with friends, to be fair. That's what keeps the okay boys going. But I mean, it depends. I think it's different. They chose a 3-minute map 3 years ago. How many fin today? Since 22 maps, so about 10. This map is hard stuck simulator. Is Bonk up today? Yeah, you're right. Khaki Community Challenge under January. I'm not familiar with it. The most boring part is that couple day maps are very similar. Some styles, cool tricks. And the thing that's such a shame there is that it becomes that way because people downvote maps that are unique or different, I think. Sinking hashtag the 6 months. Like, people respond very negatively to a map that's not an easy grass track or one that has strange turns or strange features or uncalculated gears. Like, anything non-conventional, unless it's done in a very good way, people are not so positive of. And harder maps get 1-star bombed on review, yeah. That happens. Oh, this is good. I probably should have released. I'm trying to think too. I think I can bug slide from left to right. The game has no centralized ranking system. This is also true. Very hard though to judge with all the styles. Like, would your rank be your cumulative, like, across all styles? There's people that are good at fast learn, people that are good at endurance, people that are good at 2v2, cup mode. Maybe it's this. Es ist Bastilling the 6 months. When you get out, you get sent to the gulag to do a parkour race. Recovery. I like Trackmania a lot, but it's so hard to learn, it's crazy. To get good at all the styles, it takes time. That's why it's also nice that, like, a lot of competitions are style specific. Like, to compete in an ice tournament, you don't need to know anything about how dirt works. Usually. Frosantia! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, appreciate that. Biggest gift that I've gotten in 2026. Huge. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is fast learning my best? Either that or obstacle maps. If I try hard, I think, are my two best. I can typically do pretty well on tower climbing maps, which are fast learn and obstacle, right? Not the world's best player necessarily in that either, but I'm up there, I'm up there. Trying to figure out how to set this up. Would be cool if you did play khaki event, would bring more people into khaki. I mean, I play so many khaki events. If it's just a small event, then I'm not sure I'll play it. If it's the big thing, I'll probably check it out. Any prize for this challenge? Redemption. Quick recap, I played these maps first time 6 years ago. I beat 64 out of 65, but I couldn't get the last one, AO4. It is very hard. Like, if this looks hard, AO4 is 100 times harder. And I gave up. And then I kind of forgot about it, but still had it, like, in the back of my mind that I wanted to do this at one point. And now I think we'll be able to. With some patience. Oh, this looks good. No, I shouldn't. I should have just... Should have accelerated and brake only. Which one is harder to perfect? Trackmania or chess? I dare say that chess is the world's most difficult game. You can argue it's other board games of similar depth, like Go, but... Yeah, the level is unbelievable. It is a lifetime's work to become really good at chess. Geometry Dash will kill you. I mean, Geometry Dash, incredibly impressive. I'm not trying to say accomplishments in other games are not impressive, but the amount of study, the amount of understanding that's required to get good at chess is ridiculous. Chess is just memory with a trillion pieces. Memory doesn't cut it. Memory doesn't cut it. It requires calculation, visualization. Yeah, I don't know. It is a very humbling game to try to get good at, because you spend like a couple of months maybe taking it seriously, and that was a good attempt. And you get like a little bit higher, and then you realize the little progress you've made will still have you lose 100 out of 100 times to someone who's FM. That's 2,200. And then an FM might lose 100 out of 100 times to someone who's a Grandmaster, which is 2,500. It's not exactly that, but it's pretty close. Like 90 out of 100 games they might lose. And then you have the very top level, like your Magnus, which in 100 games against a regular Grandmaster of 2,500 strength would not lose a single game, and likely would win most of them. Like the steps are just completely crazy. And it's also the type of game that, like, yeah, like, I think most people would agree that for a lot of games, try not to single out a game here to not enrage a fan base, but for most games, I think Trackmania is part of this category. Anyone could get good at it. Anyone could get, let's say, Grandmaster level in Trackmania. You might not want to put the time into it, and that's okay. But I think if you know, spend a decade, spend 15,000 hours playing, like I have, you'd get to the same level I'm at. Not a controversial statement, I think that's fair. In chess, that's not true. In chess, you could spend a decade and all the hours, but you might still not get there. Because there's a certain, like, feeling or intuition about it that top players have that I think is a bit innate. An innate ability to understand it. So, that's what makes chess very hard. I tried League, yes. Glad to be free of it. Bobby Fischer said top level, it's mostly about memorization. But they also forget all the steps they've walked to get to that point. Like for them, yes, getting an edge might be memorizing an opening. But it's not like the only thing that separates you and Magnus is that Magnus remembers more things. It's not just memory. It's memory on top of everything else. Fundamentals. Me and Magnus are on the same level, he just remembers more. I mean... Like, okay, one example which I think is easier to understand than chess moves is Scrabble. To be a good Scrabble player, the first thing you need to do is memorize words, right? And you have the example of the brilliant mind of Nigel Richards, who has memorized the entire English dictionary. So, in Scrabble, you're allowed to play a fake word. Like, you can play the word skibbity. You know, you use it. Might sound like a word, but it's not in the dictionary. So, skibbity is not a Scrabble word. You can try to play it, but it's up to your opponent to know that it's not in the dictionary. So if you play a fake word and they know it's a fake word, they can call it out, and you lose your turn. You lose your turn. So, it's very important in Scrabble to know all the valid words, not just so you play the valid words, but to call out your opponent. Nigel knows all the words. There's 180,000. There's very few players that know all the words in English. And it's made even harder by the fact that there's 2 English dictionaries, with slight variances in spelling of words. So you might be playing in the North American English dictionary or the International English. International English will have some words that are from like Dutch or from like Jamaica. Like you could have any sort of offspring of English. Any borrow words too. Anyway, Nigel is able to separate those dictionaries. He knows both and which words belong to each one. And he also, for fun, decided to compete in the French Scrabble tournament. Maybe you've heard the story. He studied the French dictionary for 8 weeks. Just read the pages. And then, yeah. After 8 weeks of study, memorized every single French word. He entered the French championship. People tried to play fake words against him, thinking there's no way he knows to distinguish if this is a word or not, but he was able to call out anytime someone played a fake word against him. And he won the championship. And then he did the same for Spanish recently, so he's won the Scrabble World Championship plenty of times, and the French Championship, and the Spanish Championship, right? Huge tournaments, because you have all of Latin America, you have Spanish as well, just like Spanish people playing. But it's not just that, it's not just memory, because he also has the additional thing which other people don't have, which is this feeling for which word is the correct one to play. Oftentimes in Scrabble, it is not the play that scores the most points that is the one you want to make. It's often the play that like gives you the best prospects long term. And in that he's very good, and then also in endgames he never misses a word. So he just has, for that game, everything you need, like the full package. And you could say Magnus has the same in chess. But for me, just to do one of those things, to do just the memory part, to memorize all the words, is crazy. And then to know exactly which play gives you the best win probability at all times is crazy. Difference is chess has no RNG, of course. But there's still such a thing as playing optimally, right? Even in a luck-based game. Frame GK, Thinkable Prime. You're playing for probabilities, so... Even if you might not be guaranteed a win, you're still playing for what you think gives the best chance. Virtual, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs? Have you heard about the concept of hair growth? If you hear me out for just a minute here, this might explain the phenomenon you're witnessing. So over time, hair can grow from short to long. And maybe you just don't tune into the stream so often, so sometimes it's short, and then the next time it's long. Could be the case. Wait, is this a meme or something? I am not familiar with this. Why is everyone spamming? It's an old meme. I always think these are new memes. I'm not familiar. Elijah Wood interview. Are we? Is this something I have to watch? I mean, we're mid one up here, guys. It's iconic. Everyone knows it. Type 2 if you don't know it. When will you wear wigs? I've never heard this as like a... Oh yeah, haha, you know, that's the phrase. Oh yeah, when will you wear a wig? Heck no, I've never heard this. Can't be the only one. Lol, he's like... It's from Lord of the Rings. Oh. Lord of the Rings interview? Uh-huh. Guys, let's watch it after we beat the map, if we remember, to focus on this so we don't lose track of time. Maybe? Nothing's working! I suppose I'm uncultured. Oh, you know. This might not be so hard. Okay. Big realization just now. Criminal, it's taking me this long. If I see that it misses, I can do a flat lineup. Like, this might hit. But by making the car flat and bug sliding into the wall, there's a chance we just get a hop along the road kind of thing. This map's taken so long that 25 years of memes have come and gone. Like, let me show this. Oh, we're landing too far though. Landing too far from the border. You know 3D mode makes the jumps higher? Are you talking about... Oh, sorry. You're talking about this. You're saying that if we put the viewers through a 3D glasses experience, that I will just magically jump higher. This was gaming in 2008, guys. When you got this game, it came with 3D glasses included, and then you could enable that mode for a fun experience. The settings are also really trippy, because like... yeah, this one. The separation field. Whoa. You can like stretch the car back and forth. Very trippy. You didn't get glasses with your copy? No, they came with original, I think. Why is that a thing? It was really hype back then. It was a selling point. Like, I remember when we bought the Shrek DVD, it was very important that it was the version with the 3D glasses. Because, like, 3D cinema was a big thing, like, whoa. If you go to the cinema and watch this, you get handed out 3D glasses and stuff. I don't think anyone really enjoyed it, because it hasn't stuck, but it was a thing. It was a show-off as a game dev. Not a show, it was just like... There are these things nowadays too that, you know, people maybe don't really use, but care about when they get a product or a thing. Like, the mouse that you buy has to have the most DPI ever. You want to get a mouse with like 30,000 DPI, but you only use it in the 0 to 5,000 range. Stuff like that. Ray tracing. Maybe people use that though. Trying to get this, yeah, you see that? That's the bug slide line. Flower, I think for the 1 year. Am I trying to Uber bug? No, I'm trying to flat bug slide and get a jump. Like, just crash the wall with a flat bug slide and have it just jump over the pipe. Landing a little bit too far from the wall always. Why is there a bird with cheeks in my chat? I am confused. How long have we been on this map? About the timer you see, 48 minutes or so. This misses. How long do you have for the challenge to complete it? As long as it takes, honestly, but I'm expecting the project in total to be 40 hours. Oh, dommage. You came with a white monster and was still on this map? Not anymore. Oh, I thought that was gonna jump. I can't wait for the Eli. The anticipation is too high, guys. I'm gonna probably not find it funny. There's too much pressure. You know when, like, your friend shows you a video, but there's too much pressure to find it funny and you kind of don't? And it's just the worst feeling? Bro, I gotta show you this. It's the most hilarious thing. No, this is the best thing ever. Dude, trust me, bro. This is the... And then you watch it and it's like, oh. Sure is. Same with movies and TV shows, yeah. No, you can't put too much pressure on it. Had to be there, I think, yeah. Oh. You'll find it funny when you're older. This is a great sentence. Not old yet. Plenty of older to be had. My dad loves to pull up a YouTube video when guests are over and it kills the vibe every time. That is a move. Oh? I like... Well, I'm jumping too far. Too fast. This looks good. A little bit too backwards for bug fight. Just about completing the map, not the time? Yeah. The time doesn't matter. I could reset for a better one, but... ultimately, all the medals you see top left are just my own from 6 years ago. Nowhere to jump for somewhere else, and I really think it's this. I hate to say it, but yeah. If there was a better way, I'd look for it, but if there was any possibility, really, if anything else. But it is just somehow bug sliding here or landing on the border and bouncing to the finish. Don't mind being slow. Dragging you doesn't work in this game. It's the old one. Only works in 2020. Imagine you could exit the broken loop. I still don't think that's possible. Not even close. Looks good, but probably just gonna bug slide away. Yeah. How long have I been going so far today? We are, I think, about 3 hours in today. 3 hours of gaming. This is slow, but it's fine. Man, I'm not gonna check the records, but I'm gonna just check how many people have beaten this. So on the spreadsheet, I'm seeing out of like 20 players, 2 people completed this. 3, sorry, apart from myself. Only 3 finishes apart from my own record. So not a lot. You can send old PBs if you want. That'd be cool, Estes. Especially I was looking for your CO4. CO4, and also I'd love to see this because you have such a fast record here. Guys, Estes did this one in 54 seconds. Which I do not understand. Do not understand. Is the base mechanics the same as the new one? Yeah. Physics-wise, the only difference with this car is that it is a little bit heavier. Yeah, heavier than the TM 2020 car. And it has some bugs, like landing bugs and such. Try now to get a bug slide off the road border that way. TM 2020 is an army tank. This car is lighter. Well, it floats less in the air. Like, it's kind of strange. Maybe the turning is more responsive in this game. But, like, airtime wise, if you compare, for example, Deep Fear, the car floats way more in the air. That's why I call it lighter. I think this is a pretty good chance, actually, this line here. It's a bit annoying, but... I've seen this on a khaki map. So it should work. But we're coming from very high up. But let's say we aim, like... We aim a bit closer to the Malaysia flag, I think we win. Has anyone made Oach but actually on ice? There is a version uploaded, it's just unfinishable, I think. Yeah, we're gonna aim at the Malaysia flag. And then it should be good. Flag knowledge. The American flag. It has to be. Khaki 265. That's probably the one. I've never understood the people that are good at remembering the khaki numbers, but I'm very impressed always. I remember the maps, but never the numbers. So, yeah, let's see. We can listen to. Listen to this. It's a cult down. Have you thought about playing Trackmania with eye tracker? I've done it in the past, actually. It's just a little bit distracting for most people, I think. So I don't do it all the time. It's called good memory. Yeah, but... Isn't memory more important to remember? Well, not always. I think I'm typically good at remembering ideas, but... Exactly which number it is important info. Another cult on TMNF? Is this game just a collection of cults? Like, as much as I say A12 is a cult and all this stuff, we could argue that Fastest Way Only itself is just a cult. It really is, no? I have a group of people who are obsessed with one thing that doesn't make sense to outsiders. He admits to being a cult member. Well, I wouldn't just say I'm a member. I'm one of the one of the early members. One of the people with status in the cult. Start for things with 2 months. That looks on. Cult VIP. How long have you been playing Trackmania? 13, almost 14 years. Like properly. Oh. Which was your first? It's this one. Nations Forever. Do you feel good about a potential Bond Cup win? I mean, could happen. I don't stress it. But, we'll see. Last week I thought I played pretty well. Ended up 4th, but was competing for 2nd at finalists, so not bad. How big was TM when you started? I started in the decline of Trackmania, honestly. Like, it was doing quite alright, I think, up until then, but then between 2013 and 2016, it was just a slow death. Except for the Serrator Cups, that kind of gave it a boost every year. And then it slowly rose again. So I killed Trackmania. Yeah. I got sent to what am I even saying? Help end the game. Never had to go there with the 40 months. We're an hour on this. Apparently, yeah, it's been an hour. This has been the hardest map so far by time played. I've tried so many things, but no line has really been that easy. I'm trying that road border landing. And I need to not air brake, although it's tempting. Else I will never get the bug slide. Not air brake. I can't be nose down either. This I can be. Yeah. Now this looks really unpromising actually, this line. I'm almost certain though, I did something like this in my original completion. Just some type of bounce. Why is this impossible? Not this one map, but the entire challenge. Nobody has beaten in 6 years since it was created, so that's really the impossible thing, is beating all the maps. And also just for me personally, I gave up on it because I felt it was impossible back then. How many people have beaten this track? 4, but challenge overall 0. Looks good. No, didn't jump. I might want to look at my replay from 2020, guys. Thoughts? We've been here an hour. It would be good to have proper info. I think it's gonna be despair for you guys, like, because you're expecting it to be something else. But I don't think it is. Unfortunately. We can see. It's something approximately what we're doing. I got in 4 minutes only of play, like, run time, but I might have had several attempts. Not sure. Let's see. Would have been a good idea an hour ago, no, but then you wouldn't had the joys of trying to solve it completely without checking. So I am respawning on this last checkpoint. And what are we doing? I am doing the backwards hop. Oh, I didn't think it was this. I was talking about this idea. Yeah, so like when you land backwards with a lot of speed, you can get this hop. Look, the back of the hitbox crashes into the ground and hops. And if you're wondering why it does that, I will show you. Trackmania hitbox car skin. Look at this thing. This is the actual hitbox of this beautiful Formula car. That's how it works. That's what's going on. Man, so there was something. If I had a cent for every time the image has been shown, well, isn't it a great visual? Why not show it? Perfectly shows what we're talking about. Alright, so we have to still collect all the checkpoints again. Thoughts on AI in games, NPCs that are interactive via AI? Cool that is possible. But I think the more things that become AI, the less I seek them out. Like, I don't want the AI experience everywhere I go. Okay guys, so after 1 hour, a quick little check of the replay from back then, and we might be able to do this in not too many tries. I've forced cam 3 for this one attempt before it goes away, but it's this, land backwards, and just hold forwards. To be honest, not worth the brainpower to fight AI, it's here to adapt. It's here just to adapt, rather. I mean, fighting it is not really what I'm saying, but just... like, it's not a, oh my, I need to play this game because it has these great AI voice lines. It's not a fight, it's just like, I'm indifferent to it. Indifferent to the experience. Huh, wonder if you could have this on the real map. Probably could. But yeah, there is a lot of things happening. I got to speak to at this oh. So here I'm landing too far. That's why I released. I see the problem. At this event where I played Magnus, guys, I got to speak to one of the founders of Lovable, which is this huge AI company. And just ask him like what his outlook was on everything. And he, you know, kinda, I guess, in a good way, opened my eyes to all the good applications of it. But I think I will always think that in pursuits of art and storytelling and games and movies and books, and it really shouldn't be doing the thinking, or the thing loses its purpose. It can do the speed up, like, of your research, or it can do a boring, monotonous task to help you do things quicker, but probably shouldn't be the brain behind the thing. So like, if it can do voice lines in games, sure, cool. Still think it would be better with real human voices, but if you can't tell the difference in the future, maybe it's fine. It will be scary though. I think the second that you cannot tell the difference anymore, I think humans will face this whole new level of meaninglessness. Because like, what then is truly uniquely human? Close. I actually wonder if there'll be, and this is like, we'll see how this goes, right? But oh, one thing that's kind of nice now is that with a lot of things, one way to tell they're human is that they have human mistakes. Like there's a, you know, Game of Thrones episode that had a Starbucks coffee cup in the background. And it's like, haha, you know, how could they forget that? But then you also know it's not an AI generated show with something like that being overlooked. You could say the same about voice lines. Sometimes you'll hear like a doorbell in the background of someone's YouTube voiceover. Okay, now you know that that's not an AI voiceover. Like there's these human things of imperfection. That's kind of nice. But then you have to wonder, like, if believability is what you're mostly after with what you're creating with AI. Like, if you want your email to feel like it's not written by AI, do you ask it to include some typos? Etc, etc, etc. And then it's just like, ugh. It's a whole new can of worms. Holy, how early did it start? I started when I felt ready, which is quite early. Also, GG. I thought that was it. Sometimes listen to YouTube channels you're sure are AI generated, but it's still nice background noise. Yeah, that is, I think, happening a lot more than we know, than we perceive. And if not the voice is AI generated, then the script might be, and if not the script, then maybe even parts of the editing. It's just maybe down to the very like, give me 5 cool viral ideas for a video. Am I AI? No. I am just a little bit virtual. That's it. Oppa. GG. 1 hour of trying the wrong things, even though I kind of thought this might be a thing. Never actually checked it. Okay. CO6 beaten. Oh, the wigs video. Have you guys still not forgotten that? I cannot promise laughter. Elijah Wood wigs. It only has 6 million views, or 17 million. It's a 9-minute video? Okay, I'm watching the clip. I'm not watching the 9-minute.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment Weekly, Time magazine, your hair changes dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
It's like, let me out. Isn't this guy famous though? Wouldn't he recognize this guy? I feel like this guy has a recognizable face.
In the photo.
Like he's an actor too, right? I mean, guys, I'm a little bit of a doubter here. They're both in Lord of the Rings. Okay. Oh, he's also in Lord of the Rings. Okay. So then, yeah. I think he'd know he's being set up. They're both in Redacted. They're in different countries? It looked like the same set. The best rage bait is truly the one that you don't know you're doing. Because you can't synthesize it. You cannot synthesize it. Do you guys think rage bait will be the one form of human communication? Like, how can an AI rage bait you? It's a very human way of interacting, because they want to, like, the way we would assign them to help us. Oh, I think, wait a second, I thought this was difficult, but now I don't think so anymore. You can bug finish this one, I think. There was something. If you got up on... Yeah, if you made it up on this block, I think you could... No, you can't. Was it from the start block? I don't think so. I said just bug finish. Did I finish the last one? Yes. Took a while, but we got there. Nah, I don't wanna... That can't be it. I mean, it can, it's just very annoying if it is. Not a lot of respawns here either. Makes me feel hopeful. Oh, and wasn't it... There's a bounce you can get here. I know that. I mean, at the very minimum, the CO7 shortcut gets a big bounce there. Can you build up speed for that? Let's try. We start from here. I'm in the right enclosure, yes. Not quite, not quite. Well, then what? How am I supposed to be fast enough? It might genuinely just be bug fin. It scares me, but... And it's 130. 130, like 125. Meaning I have not one-shot the map. I did not get a first try. Yeah, mixing up ideas again from other projects. How finish? I don't remember it. Yeah, me neither. But we beat this map. We beat, yeah, for sure. Could it have just been a little... That looks possible, of course, but annoying. Alternatively, I wonder, I gotta check this. Wasn't the challenge already done? The best we got to was 64 out of 65. So no. Could we do this? Was this ever a thing? There's a gap here. I'm not sure you can actually fall down though. Can you bug down? If anything, you probably just bug up. Yeah, not sure. Not that, okay. You have the back hit, but that can't be it. Okay, bit of a stupid idea. Like, I thought from last checkpoint that it almost sets you up for like a nose bug idea. No, you'd have to respawn from this checkpoint, I think. Oh, wait. Hang on. It's coming back to me. I think it's the same idea as that other map. I think you bug slide, let's say here, into this wall. Right? Otherwise, I thought that you could do some type of nose bug. I don't know. We need to skip a checkpoint. That's the first plan. To skip the middle checkpoint. So we do the shortcut? Is that the plan? Is there no other way to skip that one? Huh. No, but I mean, doesn't seem so hard. If I got such a good time. Can you jump up here? Looks possible, actually. Not quite. I gotta think. Like, this is very confusing. Hmm. I want to skip checkpoint 2. The only easy way I see of doing that is the regular shortcut, but that is actually quite hard to land. It's a bit of a hassle, and it doesn't seem like the only way. Maybe I just have to go back at last checkpoint. Keep it a bit easier. Wait, couldn't that be the idea? To turn around at last checkpoint anyway? Oh, I think, yeah. We're thinking in the correct ways now. So either... I think we're down to 2 ideas. Either you go here, and when you approach the finish, you're able to set up a bug slide here of some kind. Looks strange. Or you turn around and then jump from over here and try to bounce with the wall. Is there a gap? Not there. Wait, this looks impossible too. What? What did we do here? I'm so confused. For most of these, I at least have like a clue, but here I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you what the idea is. And that is a bit worrisome. Let's just see. It might be this. Do we just try bug finish? I don't know if we can think of anything better. Simon's thinking for the 22 months. Let's just see how much speed we need. So this is enough. Did you miss previous finish? Yeah, you did, Bristol. Speaking of AI earlier, guys, have you seen this guy who posts TikToks of him, like, telling an AI he's stuck in quicksand? He's like, help me, I'm stuck in quicksand, I'm drowning. And it's like, oh, almost got me. And it's like, no, but I'm literally gonna die. I like what he's doing. He's, I think, serving the world. Because though, you know, it's silly, I think it shows that we shouldn't depend too much on AI. You use TikTok, you use Instagram, same thing. Can we admit it? It's the same thing. I also don't use TikTok. I thought I was too cool, and then I've just been spamming Instagram Reels, but it's the same thing. It's hard to argue that the content is different when people upload all the same videos on both platforms. If I just make it with a wide line and a respawn, then I'll probably do this, yeah. Banana bread with a $13 donation. Kaki's Kaki 150 just got cheese. Look in the Discord. Huh? What? That shouldn't happen. $52 seconds? I mean, you already had many ways to finish this with low input strat, but what's this? Are they gonna do some crazy, like, jump back into stadium nose bug? Like, guys, if you don't know this map, very iconic. Kaki map. It took 200 hours to validate, I think. Okay, so 1000 speed, pretty much. Bro, you cannot be serious to actually go for this. That's so stupid. Wow. To go for this is insane. You might get a lot more attempts though. The first Uber bug is very hard to get into a second one. Yeah, this is gonna be easier. But like, to keep 800 speed through this and get a bug slide set up is hard. What's the normally strat? Kakiest Kaki minus 150. Probably gonna find someone who has it. What's his name again? Syfy, I think, did it. I'm sure he has a video on it. For Syfy, this took maybe 400 hours. I can't remember what he said. Probably finish over here somewhere. Or did he already show it and this is fails? Okay, this is the run where Syfy finished. So you do one Uber bug, get sent out, react to it, and set up another Uber bug. And the first one is so rare to get in a position to set up the second one. To skip the Uber bug and the setup for the second. It's not at all easy. It looks very simple, but yeah. Think about doing that for 400 hours potentially. Or think about playing this map and having no clue. Like, what am I actually doing? Doesn't 150 have 50 finishes with lists? Yeah. Low input strat. It's true. Has to be bug slide on the wall, I think. But last time I said it has to be something, it was wrong. No, I mean, I vaguely remember this. I've looked for alternatives. I don't see a path where you could build up speed and like bounce or something. And okay, let's check this, to be honest. But you don't have enough speed to jump through. You'd have to do the shortcut line. And even then, it would not be that likely to go so high. Because you rarely over jump the finish by a block here. Yeah, no, I don't think this is it. But this is the regular shortcut line on the map. And then jump next to that. Can you bug fin from below? That would be the by far simplest solution. If it works. And yeah, you can. Okay. Don't overthink it. If it looks simple, it might be. $400 is going to be a lot of 4-second attempts, yeah. Like, most of the resets are just jump, oh no, Uberbug, reset. Cool. Bug fin, 36. It has to be the same. We can look, but it has to be the same. Here, I don't think I could get outsmarted. That's pretty nice. 6 minutes on that one. Let's see. CO7. Am I doing the same thing? Yeah. This was a successful one. I should remember that, like, if you have a bit low speed on a dirt jump, it's not so hard to get the bug fin. Might come up later. CO9 is the next. I think this is easy. Yeah, this should be easy. You have, well, you have the shortcut route. So what you do is... Ah, yeah, you just jump while your engine off. You would be engine off. I'm thinking of how to finish the map, and typically you jump from a platform quite high. But if you drive now, you'd be engine off for that. So I think you just turn around. There's no point reaching that road, but you can climb over this wall. Yeah, if I climb over this wall, I think it's fine. It's winning. 1 second. I want to listen to this. CO8? Did I skip a map? Oh my god, I skipped one. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, it wasn't in my folder. Oops. I'm sure I beat it, but it wasn't in my folder. Thank you, chat. Alright. I found the TMX version. Maybe this is the one I played. I don't think the author time here is 6 seconds. I think there's some trickery with the validation, but let's try this. Oh, but guys, this map is hard. Yeah, this one's hard. So here, the finish is placed in an area where you don't really have a lot you can do. Like, you can't go outside stadium, you can't jump from the roof. And if I remember, the best strategy is just to try to overwall and bounce on a pillar. But this is one of the maps I saved for last. You could also get a Ramstein bug. But that is depressing to go for. So I think it was a drift into the wall. And I should already consider if I want to respawn from the other checkpoint. I might want that. think I went for this wall. You have at least the most space for that one. Yeah, it should be the first right side wall. Ooh. It might be that. Because you can't really drift in time, I think. If I try to drift into this... You see how weak that is? So rather... I think it should be this. But then we have to be smart. So we start here. This was a shortcut route that some people tried a couple years ago, which didn't work out. You could take checkpoint 1 and 2 very quickly, but then you're struggling from here to reach the finish. If you could though, it would be very fast. So now you're here. You have a lot of speed, and then you slam. Slam bug slide? Could you like crash the corner somehow? It might be something I forgot that we used to do. Is this unbeaten? The map is not unbeaten, no. I remember a few people had it, but it's a hard map. I can check in my... I probably have the replay file from it still, even though I didn't have the map. CO8 1-up, guys. My PB is 32 minutes. 32 minutes. And that might be like driving for an hour, resetting because I think the time is going to be bad, and then getting a 32-minute time after a few rotations. Oh, could it be this? How many people play these maps? Well, when we built it, not that many, I think. I had about 200 average viewers at the time when I was first attempting 1-up. But, yeah, some 3-4 finish up. It was mostly OG Trackmania players, though, so very good. Will you wear wigs? Ask me a question. Heard some rumors about my hair changing length. Cannot confirm or deny. Oh, actually! Wait, I just saw this. Huh. Okay, it's gonna be annoying, but... considering what I just did, which was sort of a bug slide into the bug fin, is there any way to set that up there? Not sure. If you crash the last corner... Oh, there was some bounce sequence. Sometimes I remember and I get very happy. Now I'm not remembering and I'm sad. We were doing like the same thing every time. Let's look. So, if I crash the first one on the left side, I can then climb the second one. Chance of insta-finishing feels very low though. If I crash the second one, I'm out of track. If I just slam the corner, it won't work, needs more angle. But yeah, I mean, people jumped up on the pillar. It's this overwall idea, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I will spend too long on this before confirming this with my past self, but guessing that this is it. Yeah. Or you ram slime bug, but not easy to force. Heading to Norway this summer. Anything to watch out for, Mr. Streamer? There might be some Swedes. Depends on the time of year you visit. There might be Swedes in Norway. I'd be careful around those. Other than that, the prices. Make sure you eat a lot of food before you visit. You don't have to endure too costly meals. What else? What else? I'd say go to the great nature places, meaning not Norway, but not Oslo. Can definitely go to Norway. Could it be a pillar hit? Did we slam the pillar? I'm actually dying to know. I'm gonna play until I think 12 minutes on the timer, guys. Double of what we have now. And then I'm too curious to check. I'll check what we did back in the day. Pillar slam is not the worst idea. Then your wheels at least go up. If you do it proper. Just anything that gets a lift while angled towards the finish. Promising? Actually promising. It can't just have been that. Is it just an overwall? At the diagonal wall? That looks strange. It might be. Ram bug? Yeah, if you get a ram, of course, easy, freebie. But trying to intentionally get a ram bug is the most brain rot Trackmania experience. They just don't happen as often as you'd like them to. A12 ram is fine. It's the front wheel rams that are hard. Well, yeah, like if you climb at the corner. If you hug the wall at the ending of a flip, can you? Typically only with curved walls, not diagonal. Doesn't seem like it. Check how I did it in 3 minutes, alright? I want to see if I figure it out. I think it's the drift overwall thing. But I was not the first to finish this. I think it was Gugus. It was in chat earlier too. Because I remember not fully knowing what to do for this map. And then I saw a replay, even back then, and then... whoa. Then I was aware. Nord, thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate the prime. Ow. You can't find the replay anymore? Sorry, yeah. It might be that I have it. Astas tried to send me his old one, so we could also check those. Overwall for sure, yeah. That's not easy to remember, guys. Glad it's not just my own memory. Unconventional Loose, you're gifting 5 subs in YouTube chat. Thank you also, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, last like 5 attempts. 1 hour of stubbornness was a bit too much earlier. Just, I don't get how. Intuition tells me the car should be early up on the wall. Like, the car should have the front wheels on the wall by the time you reach the corner. Because then, the corner can actually lift you. But if I try to do that, I have to slow down a ton. And it doesn't work. Could be the other way. Ooh. So if it's the other way, you have longer time to get the car sideways, so you don't have to slow down so much. It might be though. 30 seconds. It might even be possible from last checkpoint, but I don't know. That's a bit upsetting. That's a little bit upsetting. Whew. Could have had this already. It might be exactly what I did. We can check to I don't think there's a need actually, but yeah, we can check. Has to be this, no? Now we're getting climb after climb, yeet after yeet. Should be it. We're gonna check, but I think it's CO8. 32-minute replay. I think this took longer though. Wait, wrong button. Okay. I am respawning from the lower checkpoint, so that much is known, and this is the attempt that makes it. Whoa. It's the first thing I tried. It's the actual first thing I tried. The like crashing to get sideways angle. That's so crazy that that works. That is actually insane that that works, no? Oh, that's a bit slow. Okay, come on now. This is a good slow, I think. So I could either do this or do the manual setup with drifting left, which I now kind of like more. Wow. Yeah, this was one of the last maps for sure. For sure, this was one of the last I beat. And that's why it's not in this folder. I think we're gonna go for this now anyway. Could skip it and reach 50 and do all the easy ones, but like, let's try a little bit. So that's why, but okay. Let me check one thing first here. If I take this checkpoint as the last one, and I'm still doing the drift line, am I not just fast enough then? I actually think I am. The pillar bump is delusional. That's how most people beat it. Even the one that barely missed finish earlier now had the pillar bump. Leaving all the hard maps last is gonna be exhausting, yeah. I'll try left drift. I think specifically if it allows respawning up here, I save like 10 seconds per attempt, honestly. Okay, beautiful game. Slow though. It's got to do with gears more than speed. Oh, that looks possible. Another clip? This can't be anything but bait. Checkpointless 1-up? That's a category? Checkpointless 1-up and he jumps here and flies like that. That is too much. Okay, something. Oh. Imagine dead turtle on the finish? Yeah, I'd rather not. Rather not. Maybe we're too slow. The thing I don't remember is if I found the wall hit approach in that run or if I knew it for a long time. If it's 32 minutes after I discovered the wall hit thing, that's not too bad. After first try, I might not have discovered it. Only 29 maps left? Yeah, we're quickly beating a lot. This is a boss fight though, this map. Let me try with more speed and let's try a bit of the wall hit approach. We know left drift is an option, but I'm not sold yet. Just because I was close once. Who made these maps? Anyone can make them. There's not like a campaign of them that is official. You just take the official map, move the finish block 1-up, and then you have yourself a 1-up map. Yeah. Like the wall hit looks replicable more often. Stream plan for today, we're gonna play this for a little bit longer. Then I'll take a break, make some dinner, and I think I'll be back for Bonk Cup tonight. Is this challenge possible? I mean, yes, but yes, it is, and we're trying to do it, but it's a lot of effort to get everything. How about a no-hit challenge? I've actually already done that. Also in 2020. I beat the entire game without crashing. Also, hello, Kalsu. Welcome. How is the rules for scenery? You use Trackmania Unlimiter, which lets you mix blocks where the game technically doesn't allow you. So it's still... Oh, that could have been an upside down bounce. It's always going to be just one block up. What are the medal times like that? Because this is a TMX version. And he just quickly hacked the validation, I think. So this is not my own saved author time. But yeah, this might take a while. I expect this to take at least 30 minutes. If we get past it quickly. Point is to actually get a bug slide after. Not just a wall climb, but a bug slide. Wonder Woman, thank you for the prime. Just that and... okay. My chess goat plays Trackmania now. If you're talking about me, I dabble in both games, yes. I need a chess break now. Been playing a lot of chess. Healthy break from chess before continuing my next tournament sometime. Oh, gosh. Too much sideways in general, which means I should wall hit more parallel to the wall. So the line should be going out to the left fully. When I hit the wall, the car should be about aligned with it, and then you just hold brake after. What about Super Mario 64? I mean, I've forgotten everything, so no. I'd have to relearn everything. It's hard to get too invested in too many things. Then you're just very short on time if you are really passionate about pyramids and Trackmania and chess and you play League and you have a social life and a fam. Like, it's at some point you have to choose, I think. Super Mario 64 was a fun era. I liked it. So we come and go in waves on games. Does Trackmania have a pun and cook? I learned something new yesterday, which I didn't know, which is the following: that this Trackmania game is a bit different from other stadium games, in that there is one coding error they made for the stadium car, and it goes like this. When the game checks for grip, like to tell if you're driving on dirt or grass or platform, it only checks the left front tire. If the left front tire is in the air, but the car is balancing on, let's say, the right two tires, or the back right tire. No matter which surface you're driving on, in that time while the left wheel is airborne, it will count it as platform. So you can have platform acceleration on grass, for example, if you get a wheel lift. And there are records that do this by accident, that perhaps didn't know about this interaction, but that still got this bug. Like one map, which I remember being so confused by for many years, finally makes sense now. It's this map, Tropic Thunder. I can quickly download the record here and show it. And, I mean, get 2 replays, why not? So you can see that it's not just something one person does, but everyone goes for this. So look at this now. I think it has it, but I might be wrong. Just gotta delete the cameras. So this is a classic map. People have hunted it a lot. It's not a random map. Like, people really wanted to perfect this map. And then we look at the records. And they do a really weird bug in the middle. Here we're driving on some invisible water, all normal. Reduce airtime on the landing, and after this wall ride, they get a huge Ramstein bug. Bah! Do you see that? Now what is that? Well, knowing what we now know, the game checks for grip on the left front tire. So here, huge bug, only the right tire is on the ground. That means you have platform acceleration this entire time. That's why it's faster. Had it been mirrored, I don't know if this would be faster. I guess it actually would, because the left front tire's in the air, but yeah. You need to do this bug to keep speed. It's the most obscure Trackmania knowledge you know. I think this is now part of it. I wish I had a no bug run to compare to, but I don't remember. Don't remember what the best no bug record there is, so. Interesting. Type 1 if you learned something new. Insecure, I think it was 6 months. Oh, now we have the Congo skin, okay. I guess we'll use it. I don't know if I have any other knowledge that's equally obscure. Like about game physics, about interactions. But that's a fun one. Oh, almost first try. Do I know how to code? No. I know very little about coding, so. No roast to Nadeo for this oversight. It's actually kind of fun that it's there. You know, I know bugs work. Yeah, they're just bug slides, but very sharp. Are you gonna keep streaming off from now on? I believe so. There's nothing I have planned that's gonna take time away from streaming. But sometimes unplanned things happen. Ooh, okay, close. What about the drift with brake first? You mean like the burnout? Yeah, it's still here. Like if you start a burnout with brake before steering, I don't know if you can tell, but the back line of the skid marks on the left goes on the inside, and here it goes. Well, I guess it goes on the inside both times, but they look different. They look different, they feel different. It's kind of like a low-speed Neo slide. Running the same code for each wheel. They just do it once for one wheel. Yeah, but you have interactions, right? Where like you're driving with one set of tires on platform and the other on grass. Like, that's an interaction that happens a lot. And in this game, if it's left tires, you always get full platform, and if it's right, you get full grass. In the modern Trackmania, you get half and half. Like half the acceleration of each. So that's, of course, better, but maybe a bit too much for a free-to-play game in 2008. Is that why quantum slides work? Quantum slides... Quantum slides. Again, hard to explain when we're playing something completely different, but... You get the best of both worlds. You get speed slides and full grip. It's the same in 2020. It used to exist apparently. When the game came out, they fixed it. So that it checks for what grip you have on all tires. You play with keyboard, which hand do you steer with? Your dominant or the opposite? Dominant, steer right hand. Congolese virtual, is it really can't hurt you? Dude, I used to rock the Congo skin for a long time already. 2015 I was playing a lot with the skin because it's so colorful. Really cool colors. It's just like a vibrant sunny day. Have I played Outer Wilds? No. A parrot or a mango, yeah, I can see that. Oh! That looked like a carbon copy of my successful run from 2020. No. I'm out of water. Is there any tea to spill about the 27th of January update? Well, who knows? What if I just happened to guess what it was about? I'm not, like, I'm not in the know of what the update is about, so I'm just gonna make my best guess as to what could happen. Then if I'm correct, I haven't leaked anything, because how could I know? I was just guessing. Thoughts? Maybe I could do that. Maybe there's a legal loophole. Will this hold up in court, guys? Is this a good defense? I was just guessing. Like, if you leak, let's say something even worse, like top classified material, and you just say, oh, bro, random guess, just a hunch. It's not really a strong defense, right? 10 hours, oh my god. 10 hours and we're on CO8. Oh, where? Hey guys, I have heard that the 27th of January update happens on the exact birthday of Trackmania Nations ESWC. It's 20 years after the first stadium game. Therefore, My prediction is that they're gonna release the stadium car. We've seen too much snow car, too much desert car, too much rally car. They're gonna release the stadium car in Trackmania 2020 and bring the game back to its glory days. Could they do it? Could they do it? Isn't this car stadium? Yeah, this is also stadium. Landing bug effect blocked. Whoa, what is that? Never getting sunrise cars? Give it? Wait. Oh yeah, they skipped the sunrise anniversary. Sunrise anniversary was last year. Oh, that means no island car. I can live with that too. You should just leak info. What's Nadeo gonna do? Cut off the main marketing of their game? But it's not about that. Because yes, I probably could and be fine, but here's a valuable life lesson, guys. Valuable life lesson. If you are the person that after you get told a secret, you leak the secret, you don't get told a lot of secrets anymore. People don't trust you with telling you things. So no, bro! Oh, you're not serious. What if it stopped on the pillar and I could like climb back up? That would be incredible. So it's more about that. That's why I'm only guessing that the stadium car will be in. I don't think they're actually gonna do it. So you know the next update. I don't know anything. Just guessing. I'm guessing I'm gonna like it. Oh my god, that was so free. Yeah. Not a problem at all. No pillar bounce. Instant redemption. That was great. Cool. I thought we'd be stuck here for way longer. Unfortunately, I didn't beat the author time, but not bad. Not bad. So, we can continue. C09. I'm gonna get some. Oh, I'm gonna get some water. It's time for some water. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, we're doing some black water. Celebrate that. That was good. Still gonna play the 100-hour Neoslide map? I guess I am. I've signed up for it, haven't I? Would be defrauding my viewers if I didn't. Sculpting for 40 months. So, this is the map I briefly started playing. And I think it should be rather simple. You have this area here, guys, where you can reach the finish from, right? So after picking up the 2 other checkpoints we need, point is to go back there. In the easiest way possible. Why Congo skin? Because it can go wrong. Or something. I don't know. Misclick. I misclicked it earlier. Sorry. Horrible. Yo, B, thank you for the 4 months. Top 3 most free campaign world records in Nations Forever. Oh boy. Is it sad to say my own? I don't want it to be true, but like D14 is pretty free. D14 is pretty free. D13 is ultra free. I'm gonna beat that. So D13, D14. And let's throw in a third. I don't know what that would be. Also, what is this finish? To there or here? I think it's here with speed. D13, D14, and EO3. No shade to Astas, but the map is not optimized. Crosshair's going for your world record right now? Last I heard, he was finishing the Moonlight Sonata on the piano. So I don't think so. Heard he had better things to do. So, okay. Simple map here. CO9, not much to think about. And we can go next. They're not all gonna be hard, guys, but the product itself is hard. Finishing what? No, after I beat D14, he made this long community post about how he has much better things to do and that my run was still mid, but he has far better things to do. So he's now enjoying nature and reading books and playing piano and practicing martial arts and first try. Had to be, okay. So, so he's moved on. So we'll see if my record stands. I think we just do the standard seat time cut, but with more speed. Yeah? Sorry, I thought this would be difficult. But what's crazy is that this map, likely, there's no other way. If they didn't build the stadium around it, right? This map would be completely impossible if you didn't have the floor. I suppose you could skip the engine off, drive on the road, and maybe do some trickery here, but the blue floor and everything made it very easy. So. Thank you, Nadeo. Much appreciated. Would have been the same as AO4. Even, well, yeah, maybe slightly easier because you have easier bumps to get. C11. This has to be stadium roof. Nice landing bug. I think this is stadium roof because the finish block is so close to the stadium glass. You see it up there on the right? Top right? It looks very tempting to drop from the roof. Oh, and it's made even better by the fact that you can jump out there from the last checkpoint. Oh my god, I remember this part in Blindfolded was crazy difficult. To do all that without any intel. Okay. So guys, I've shown this before, but if you ever want to climb on top of the stadium, in this game, what you gotta do is you gotta count to 4. That's the secret. So you go on this back area here, and you count the bridges above you. So that's 1, that's 2, and after the 4th one you jump. So that's 3, and now you want to jump. And then you bounce up here, and now you're on the roof. And then we gotta look for... Uh-oh. We gotta look for where to drop down. Right about here. Can't go wrong. I mean, it can. Up. Wrong place. But if you can't count to 4, anything is possible with a bit of practice. And even if you can't count to 4, you can still do a lot of other things. Yeah, this looks hard. Oh, we could be very lame. We might have to be lame, guys. So the thing I'm trying might not work. But there is a thing that's guaranteed to work. Which is to go all the way over here. One moment. and I had a plan afterwards, but we'll reveal my tricky plan in a moment. You were saying? Yes, soon. There's an ad playing, I think. Waiting for the ad. Just so I can complete my sentence. Alright. Gotta lock in here. 2, 3, and that has to be 4. And you go up. Too slow. So, you go all the way over here. Apparently you can't make this gap in certain spots, I remember, but can't remember exactly where. I think the bottom part of it was fine, but we'll do it this way. Very tedious. You set up backwards. And you keep a lot of backward speeds, you can climb up on the pipe. You can only use this last one here to do it. None of the other ones work, it's only this one. After you're up here, it looks circular, but after a while it becomes more Toblerone shaped, so you're just driving on flat ground. Looks a bit strange. And then you don't need to go too fast. You need to time the jump. 3, 2, 1, now. And then you can beat the map. Oh boy. Oh boy. What an experience. About counting to 4, virtual can count to 13. Let me see. Is there proof of this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, I scrolled. Wait, 1, 2, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 1. The funniest thing is, like, the context is completely gone. I don't even remember the context. I think I'm trying to remember, like, a number of maps or something, and so I'm, like, counting them as I go, but no. How many jumps on a floor? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This face when you're counting to 10 it's really funny. I was counting floor 11 jumps. Yeah, that starts to make sense, yeah. No, there's quite a lot. Oh, what? Whoa, what just happened? Didn't make a 6-7 joke. I've heard 2026, it's time for the great meme reset. That's what the kids are talking about. 2025 was too brain rot, so it's time to go back to the OG memes. Like, it's... the brain rot has come and gone, right? RPG Spain Cup making a return. Wow. That's crazy, that's cool though. I used to love that cup. Maybe. Just not sure it would be something people are interested in watching. One is testimonial. I'll think about it. Oi, oi, oi. Hi. Alright, guys. This time we will be accurate. 3, 2, 1. Okay, nice. Spring, April. Okay, very busy around then, but maybe. Cool. Got it a little bit with a little bit of a struggle. I'll quickly check what my old PB did. I think it was the same thing though. But that has to be possible without. Has to be possible without. Okay. Here. Wow, look at that. Good at reaching the same conclusions. Oh, I slowed down? Little bit cowardly. Did I fail earlier? Uh-oh. This can't have gone well. Okay. Probably got the exact same chat reaction 6 years ago. C12. Oh, this should be free, right? Here, this just makes the map faster. Like, you could beat this map quicker than the original C12. Because the finish is up where you do the shortcut, typically. I'm just gonna do simple ramps, no crash trick. Wait, did it on accident. And then here there's a shortcut on the normal map. You jump up on the scenery and just drive to finish. Pretty sure that beats the original author time too. And that's 40, guys. That's 40 maps. C13. This map, basically unchanged. The only thing you need to do is one extra input at the ending. So, also gonna be able to beat Nadeo's author time here without much of a struggle. Just a normal run through C13. 41 already? Oh, am I missing one? 41. I trust you guys. It's about to be 42 because this is very uneventful. Oops. 42. Alright. C14. Now this map probably has a few solutions. Iconic map, first and foremost. The best approach for 1-up, I think, is gonna be going out on the grass. And trying to, like, overwall into the bug finish. So you can do that at the end here. You could also do it before, but... like, going out here... Wait, what? Oh! Well, I was silly, but yeah, we can use the statue. I was like, I want to crash the block where the finish is, but the block is up already. That doesn't work. Didn't you skip one map? Yeah, so by the count, I've skipped one map so far, and that's AO4. Because we're doing that one last. 2019 rounds list for peak? Absolute peak. Gotta find some map we can do rounds on like that again. Lap 1. This one is gonna be free as well. Why AO4? It's the hardest map, so I'm saving it for last as like the final boss of the challenge. It is the hardest map. No one has completed it yet. This is a bit silly, but I think this guarantees the lap, so... Oh, wow. Rounds on B15? I cannot remember that. Okay, I thought it was gonna guarantee the lap. Is there competition for this one? No, it's just a personal goal of mine. Played all these in 2020 and didn't complete them then. Completed every map but one of them, so... Trying again now. I could have gone right side here, but... Can't see now because it's Forest Cam 3. Oh! Okay, cool. One more. Did I miss one C map? No. I got them all so far. Oh, you had 2 backflip yeah, oh, you talking about Nadeo Olympics, wow. What's the plan for the last unsolvable map? Grit and patience. Have you been to the new Pyramid Museum in Egypt? I haven't. But that one, Pyrie, is a little bit of a... I wouldn't say... That museum is, in my view, like the tourist trap of museums. They already have really great museums, but this one aims to focus on the things that, like, Westerners think are the coolest in Egypt. So like Tutankhamun, for example. But not so much Old Kingdom stuff like Khufu and Snefru and all the legends, all the boys. But it does look pretty nice. But I would much rather go to the National Egyptian Museum and whatnot than the gem. Okay, that was C14, C15. Here we should be able to... This is actually a skill map, I think. To be fast enough to reach the finish where it's now placed. Does it go from CO7 to CO9? Yes, but we played CO8 with the wall climb pillar hit thing. Deathloop. Okay, survived. Alright. Didn't get too scammed. That loop is the buggiest in the entire game. Oh my. And if you drive the map well, here on the regular map you actually have to release at the finish. So now you should just be able to go normal. Cool. 44. Now, guys, we have a tricky map. Oh, this is the regular deal one. We have a tricky map because this next map is 7 laps. 7 laps in a row. We should be able to figure out what to do, though. There's this part, which would be interesting. Definitely need a consistent method. And I do not just want to, like, slam for a bug fin, so... But I think it wasn't what we did. I don't think that's what we did. Yeah, I think there was a method to this, because 8 minutes is pretty fast. Oh, 5 laps, sorry. 5 lap track. Let me try something. Vague memories of this. Is it possible to climb over this wall here? And just go straight? I think so. Hey Virtual, what are your biggest goals for 2026? Let's see. I think to have a little bit more discipline, a little bit more follow through. Oh, I forgot where I was gonna go, but we need all the check. Well, no, let's reset. Discipline and follow through, I think, are important qualities I want to focus on. I think not caring too much about perfection will help with that. That's also something I thought about. Less obsessed with something having to be perfect, and rather focusing on good enough. Oh, I think I know what we can do. I mean, either we get over the wall, or we just get up on the blocks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do all the checkpoints. And then, like, more concrete things would be cool to, with those things in mind, right? Still post consistently on virtual TV. Stream quite often. Post more main channel videos than I was able to do the year before. I cannot, for the life of me, avoid taking the checkpoints like I should. Yeah, post more. Would be nice if I can do that. Wait, hang on, hang on. Wait, hang on. Let's go this way, no? Because now we have a good checkpoint to start from. If we just do them in reverse. Now I don't need to think about like going out of my way on normal way. Because I'm still gonna have to end up over here anyway. So this... That's the last checkpoint. Okay, so here. Virtual TV 1 million subs? Well, that's out of my control. And as a creator, I think you can very easily get bogged down thinking too much about numbers. So I'll try actually not to think about numbers. If you make decisions too guided by numbers, I think you maybe make worse content than over time anyway, than what you do otherwise. Is this just it? That looks pretty successful to me. Of course you can't ignore numbers either, so I can't just change my channel to a chess channel. That wouldn't work. More people watch Trackmania than chess, obviously. But if I only make the Trackmania videos that get the most views or clicks or whatever metric you... most subscribers, whatever number you're going after, rather than the metric of the ones you most want to make yourself, I think the channel deteriorates. What if you're a math streamer? Then I do think focusing on the numbers is quite forced. Wait, this map is clean. Someone could probably do 5 laps in a row here, no fails. It won't be me, but I can tell it's possible. Yeah, Schlatt's a good example, I think. Because, like, there's been a lot of creators lately that have talked about this. Schlatt, Doug, maybe more that haven't outright explicitly said it, that also feel it. But I think it's like this thing that, over time, becomes something that exhausts you. You watch someone stream 11 days straight doing Neo slides? Well, that is happening when the channel hits 1 million, so you might get to see it all again if you enjoyed that marathon. What lap? This is lap 4 now, so 2 more of these. PewDiePie? Yeah, but he is so far, like... Well, you say it's different. Like, PewDiePie could have quit 10 years ago. And he would still be set for his life and his entire bloodline in the future. Like, it's unfathomable wealth, but of course, biggest creator at the time. Makes sense. So then you should just do what you love. World record pace? It might be. Haven't been failing laps anymore for the past ones. Forgot how far we actually have to go. It's all the way back here. And if we get this now, that would be faster than my previous. This is the final lap, yes. If we just get finished, that's 45. Oh, it's too short, I think. No, it's just enough. 45. This one was actually rather cool. If you didn't have this nice little wall you could climb, you'd have to bug finish all the time, which we know is annoying. I'm gonna check the sheet if anyone had a better. Apparently the best is a 5:06, but I got the second best time. 5:06 is the world record here, guys. So, let's go DO2. Oh, this, I wonder if we actually have to use the Raso statue. I don't think there's anything else. We'll see. First gotta get the attack points. What's my current favorite TMNF campaign map? I think it's EO2. Even though I haven't had the record on that for a while, I still really like the map. Yeah, so this is last checkpoint, by the way. Finish is up there, but we do have that statue, so... My idea was to get a ridiculous amount of speed and then climb it. You also could get on top of other blocks up there, but I think this works. Raso was the first player in the world to do a shortcut with this one statue over here. You see that one to the left now? Kind of angled up towards the finish. With a lot of speed, you can drive up this and drop into the finish. Something like that. 46. Not bad, not bad. Also now finally done on the real map, very cool. DO3, okay, so. Guys, another lock-in here, because this is, I think, the second hardest map. Like, if I look at the spreadsheet, DO3 has been finished by two people. Only Gugus and Hardtack have this one. Apart from myself. I also beat this one in 2020. So only 2 finishers. And what this one is, well, for one, forced camera 3, so you have that to deal with. But at the ending here, if you just look at the road, there is no elevation change. Like, there is no jump into this corner, for example. Also, because you're exiting the wall ride in a weird way, you can't get down to this block in edge bug, like on BO4. So your best bet is actually just to faceplant, slam the wall right about here, climb up the wall, but not over the wall, up the wall, stay on the wall, hit the corner, and bounce into Bugfin. This could take a while. But that is the strategy, as far as I remember. With the advent of the DO3 shortcut, you could actually do the jump, but... Phantom, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, so you just slam the car there and hope for the best. Can you jump out of the loop? Even with a perfect run, you barely jump far enough, but it's not something I am very easily able to do, so... I rate my chances higher with the normal way over wall. When bonk again? In 2 hours. I should actually soon make myself some dinner. Not full yet though. Funny to see the bitrate degrading. Yeah, these blocks are not too kind on the eye in rendering. Too many meshes. Too many meshes. But yeah, you guys see the problem here? You might see why it can take a while. If we beat this one though, it's truly like, yes, EO5 will take a while and whatnot, but truly only AO4 has the final challenge left. You don't get, how do you get it up? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people that can help you with that, but but on this map, you have to imagine the front tires are right there and we're drifting. We're drifting into the wall, front wheels climb, the rest of the car stays on and bounces. This. I can show you guys a clip from 2020. Since I know the strat here, you guys can also see what we're trying to do. Find it real quick. One sec, almost there. I think it's here. Yeah, this is the clip. Probably pretty fast. Oh my god, look at this kid. Anyway, here's the run. Same keyboard overlay. Funny to see. I went very wide. I drifted, crashed the wall here, and just instant bug fin. This is max quality. I do see the bitrate problem. I'm sure you do too now. But yeah. Anyone in the chat there that's here now? I see Quick Josh, Snowflake, Birkin. Let's see. Racer TM Donadigo. Gugus! Yo! Wait, Gugus is here. That's cool. We got one. One loyal friend. 6 years later. He's a real one. You were lurking, but you have no proof. I'm afraid we can't count that. Diff username, I'm afraid we can't count that. We are friends, right, Worship? I mean, if you haven't been watching for the past 5 years, every single stream, I don't know if that's really the type of friends I want. I want real friendships, you know? You've banned me several times, a different username. Very interesting comment. This is where the I was here messages come in handy. Yeah, it gives you proof later on to say you were really cool. Cooler than others can even fathom. And especially if you're the first to type it, I think you're far cooler than the others because you recognize the importance of the moment before others did. Oh, wow. I'll see you, Jan. Opa. You don't watch a lot of streams only when it's about TMNF? Understandable, understandable. What made me decide to try it again? That I felt like I could now do it. I've been meaning to for a while, but there's so many other things going on. There's D14, and before that there was Pog Champs, and before that I was going for Deep Dip World Record, and before that there was Deep Slip and Khaki, and it's just been product after product. I've never really found time to grind this. See y'all in 2032 when Virtual List is the third time. I mean, I'm never gonna do the things I've already completed. That would be silly. This is because we didn't beat it last time. Will there be another Red Bull faster? Red Bull even faster? I think it's doomed when they call it Red Bull fastest. That's when you know for sure it's the last one. And I hope. We'll see. Also, Surrender, I did get D14, so no sweeter skin, we're safe. We're safe. But yeah, I think it's different with like one map grind to like beating Trackmania blindfolded again just because. It's like, why? We already did. That would be redundant to me. Getting a faster time is not the same. Faster time on a legendary map, I'm happy to go for. Red Bull Nitro. This was the second last map finished back in 2020. Yeah, and it was so difficult. Still, only 3 people have it, I think. But I'm not sure who kept that old spreadsheet up to date, so... Oh, wow. Artemis, think of the 42 months. Is the finish too far to jump out of the tornado wall ride? Yeah. Like, if you mean here, yeah. Though wait, I mean, there is the... Was this tried? Was this tried? How far can a wall ride edge bug get you? I'm sure we tried. In the same way you can edge bug in this game, you can edge bug off of a wall ride. So what if you edge bug up there? How long did CO8 take? It took 7... Well, no, that's not correct. I guess it took more like half an hour this time. No. Like, you'd have to release alongside doing this, but... First try to just get one. I'm not sure. We can take a look, but... I don't know if that's gonna work. See... Is this a good one? I'd say that's pretty good. It's just too far. Just too far, I think. When you see it from this perspective, it looks too far. It's a cute try, but like, you can't just magically push the car more left. Unfortunately. So no. Back to bug finish attempts. Am I playing Bunk Cup? Yeah. But I'm probably ending stream before Bunk Cup, making dinner, and then coming back just before it starts. When Harta got this with hype, yeah. Hardtack was first, yeah. I remember so many people were trying AO4, but we just never got it after. Minus 56 no spug single rail, that sounds like despair. Compared to one bug fin, yeah, no. Would rather not. I think it's good to jump pretty far. The one-up concept predates TM 2020? Yeah, by a few months, yeah. Started doing this just before the game released. Oy. Ever since you mentioned the video of you playing old maps, I've been F5ing YouTube. When do you think it'll get published? Probably a few days. But it's one of the videos that will come out the soonest. Raptor. So, not too long. We have a video on your map, which is cool. Like, I'd say within a week. But these things always depend on like what gets finished first, so. Can't wait for the nostalgia, yeah, that's awesome. Cool if you leave a comment also. It's always fun when there's like a, I'm the map creator and it's so cool to see this. Whatever you think. You have big videos on the main channel I'm making? Of course, of course. I'm gonna be putting a lot more focus into that too. But right now this is consuming my brain, so that's what we're trying. Aiming for bug finish, yeah. It's the only way to beat this map. Without some like task only, no spug, uber bug type thing. I think I should drift a little bit more and then just send it. Any spoiler hints? I typically never give any spoilers on the main channel videos. Because then, if I at some point scrap them, it's not like, what happened to this and that topic. Dragon Yeet doesn't work. Wrong Trackmania game for Dragon Yeets. Okay, I'm gonna actually look at the clip one more time. Just see what actually happened. Oh, I held brake. Okay. It's less easy to see with my overlay, but yeah, I held brake. Tap. Hold. Bro is his own teacher. Shouldn't really be learning from your younger self though. Should go the other way around. That as you improve, you can figure things out better. Oh, so that's hitting the wall a bit too early. Are people saying there is a Dragon Yeet khaki map in Nations Forever? Then I'm unfamiliar. Has to be a bit different from Team 2020, I think. Different setup, you can still do it, wow. That's cool. So that is a mechanic then. I wasn't familiar. But yeah, I guess this map, if we get lucky, it takes like half an hour. If we get unlucky, I could predict that this could be 5-6 hours by itself. Virtual, do you want to be immortal? Followed by, if you could be reborn, which animal do you want to be? I think if you're immortal, you're never in a rush to do anything. Maybe that's not true. If you're immortal and immortal in youth, you're not in a rush to do things. So, no, I wouldn't want to be immortal. And being reborn as an animal, I'm not sure I would want that either. Chili Chow, thank you for the 5 months. Is this the guy that almost drew against Magnus Carlsen? I'm not seeing anyone else in the room, so I'm not sure who else it could be. Well, so wait for an hour. Weren't you gonna take a break till Bonk Cup? Yeah, pretty soon I'll head off. and then I'll be back at 8 Central European time. Just gonna try a little bit more on this map, and then we might have to come back to this later. Oof. To go really have the first water, could he not jump out at the end of the fin? This is the classic shortcut idea on DO3. Like if you just look up DO3 world record, it does the jump you're describing, but it requires perfect speed. Cam freeze, okay, first one on the stream, not terrible. It does what you're describing, but it's incredibly hard, and you are camped forced, and you can't see where you're going, and you still have to jump one block higher. It's pretty despair. Therefore, although this looks repetitive, probably the easiest. Would it require less speed with a higher finish? More, I think. Harder impact. We're talking about a shortcut found in 2021 that since its discovery, like 5 people have done on the real map where there's prestige. If you're doing it here, it's just a gigaflex. Wait, what? Wait, for Santia, 8,230 bits? Dude, thank you. It's like $80 or something. Thank you so much. It's crazy. Corgi power can help. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Xeon, thank you for the prime too. Dude, thank you. It's really, really generous. Try it once for the lulz. No, but it's just a bad idea. A bad idea. I think only Half-Fast realistically can do that. The rest of us are going this way. Half-Fast seemed very consistent at the cut. Trav Pavs, thank you. I gave Janik some corgis and said that he immediately got... You gave Janik some corgis and said that, and then he immediately got top 20. Okay. Let's see if the corgis are with me too. Pingu skin with first try. I could use a stupid car skin because we're not seeing the car anyway. This game has a lot of silly car skins. One of the most iconic is the Obama pyramid. It's a pyramid about the size of the stadium itself, like the grass area within the stadium. And each pyramid face has Obama's stretched out face on it. The Eiffel Tower. We have the Golden Gate Bridge as well. Golden Gate Bridge car skin. Oh, I thought that was close. Someone has a clip. I really want to see this Dragon Yeet idea. Where can I get any of these skins? There used to be a website, but it got hacked, so I wouldn't use an account on that website anymore to download skins. So now they're kind of just traded among players. I don't really have them anymore either. Obama pyramid and what have you. Oh, you can set up like this? Wow. I can see how this can drag you, yeah, because you're... Wow. It works. That looks so hard. Still too high though. For this map, it's actually too high. That is a lot of corgis. Oh my god, percent yeah. That is that 50,000 pins badge. Insane. Thank you for all the support. Oh yeah. Oops. Virgil, how do you feel about turning 30? I mean, I don't necessarily concern myself with things that are way in the future. Like, these are challenges for the long distant future that we don't need to think about now. Because they're so far away, they hardly even seem like real things, you know? Would it work for AO4? Maybe actually, but then you're aiming for one block and not a wall of finishes. And it looked pretty hard. Nico, thank you for the 76 months. Believe in me making the impossible possible. I will try. 76 months is ridiculous. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. A while until my birthday. Turning 30 next month, 07. Nothing wrong with turning 30 even when that long distant day once arrives. Janik turned 30 and he's still alive, so you can still survive a bit longer, you know? Like Janik's 4 months past 30 and still breathing. Virtual in his late 20s, Hair in his 50s. Guys, I have interesting news to share regarding that. First of all, today I had a revelation that my hair just keeps getting longer. Oh, you scam artist. And then, not only that, but it's actually getting more and more blonde. I looked at old pictures, it wasn't that blonde, and now it's getting very blonde. So 2 things happening at once. What? That's going blonde. Back to blonde. This should have worked, right? It's just hitting the finish a tiny bit late. Like, if the wheel here, if it's this high, like a little bit back where this black line is, it finishes. It's just a bit late. Tiny bit late. So close. Close. Means you're hitting the wall late? No, just variant in the bounce. Small variants. Gonna try to do pretty much the exact same thing. And hope for a better one. Have you seen the Trackmania pack opening? I've heard of it. I don't know what the practical use of it is. It's maybe just fun. It's a cool idea, I guess. I don't see myself opening Trackmania packs. Ow. None at all, just collecting, yeah. I do think it's cool when people try to make these like FIFA cards for other games. Like if you give a player an overall rating and then like individual ratings from 1 to 100 in each category. That's cool. Where do we land on best place to get skins? Mania Park, I think, is now safe. Don't take my word for it, I think it's safe. Especially for newer games. Yeah, Mania Park is safe, but Trackmania Car Park was not safe. Was Trackmania Car Park not safe? Website got hacked maybe 5-6 years ago. And, or spoofed, I think they say. And a lot of personal info got in the wrong hands, I think. It's been a while, so I've forgotten the details, but... Playing Cup of the Day today? No. We have... Oh yeah, it's starting pretty soon. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go in like 10 minutes, I think, and make food, so I'm not in a rush. I can just enjoy my dinner. I'll be back. Too early. Dinner at 5? Well, it's 6, but also I've been streaming for 5 hours, haven't had any food. Gotta eat at some point. Very normal though, around this time. Like you get home from work and then you make dinner. It's very normal. Scandinavia. People work like 8 to 4 or 9 to 5 and then eat around now. Little bit low. Gonna cook famous chicken? Nah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Do I sometimes miss working? That's when I click go live, bro. That's my sign. That's when I hit the button. Well, guys, please don't use the J word. Let's be a bit sensitive here of people's you know, trigger words. Slur, yeah, the J slur. Be careful. But no, yeah, I worked once as a cleaner before deciding to stream full-time, like cleaner and selling waffles. We got another close attempt. Very close. 11, 11, 11, 11. Will you ever try a Luda AO8 campaign? Don't think so. Is the way to hit this finish using the start of the wall instead of the middle? The start of the wall, you just climb too early. The entire point is to climb just late enough that the very last corner where it goes in again pushes you up to the bug fin. So if you climb too early, you're gonna be over the corner. Won't like hook you back in. So that's what I'm trying to balance for. Somewhere around there. Can you try the shortcut one up? Many people have suggested the idea, but it's very likely too hard. Do you ever voice with others when doing these channels? Not really, no. Sometimes I talk to Janik, but that's like deep dip climb maybe. Other than that, I just talk with you guys. G3, thank you for the resub, and nice to see you. Extra speed by turning around, you'd get a little bit, but still not enough to make the jump trivial. Still very hard. When's the next 2-hour ranked video with Janik? It has to be for a new campaign, I think. Has to be for when they release the stadium car. 27th of January. Why are you playing these maps? Because I want to. I want to beat this product once and for all. That's too much nosy install. Stadium car release? Oh man. Did I say that? No, I can't have said that. Cannot have said that. Just a guess. Deep Dip 3, I'm guessing... Guessing late 2026. Would be cool if it's May, like 2 years after Deep Dip 2, but don't think so. I do feel like it's almost time though. It's almost time. I didn't want them to immediately make a Deep Dip 3 after Deep Dip 2, but now it's been almost 2 years. So. Almost time. Starting to feel like a new tower climb would be fun. Immediately after a big project like that, you're just exhausted from tower maps, don't want to think about it. But with time, it's like, oh yeah. Nah, I wouldn't mind it. Oof, okay. 3 last tries, guys, and then I'm gonna head off for a bit. Make food, and then I return in 1.5 hours, give or take. 1. What about a TMNF tower map? There was a guy who made one, but he made it with the task tools, and it was very buggy, so I don't think anyone actually beat it. 2. Last. For now. No. Okay. Good session. 11 hours in, 46 cleared. This is the second hardest map though, so if we get this one, I think we're just storming through to like, well, the endurance maps, but they're just long but easy. So yeah, gonna be fun when we get there. Big obstacle get past. EO2 is pretty hard, that I remember. EO3 is 1 hour, wow, okay. EO4 and then EO5. But yeah, good progress today. Guys, I'll see you in a bit then. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have had fun all afternoon. And yeah, hopefully back in about a little over an hour and a half. Bonk Cup starts in 1 hour and 40 minutes for those in different time zones. See you guys in a bit. Bye bye, friends. Bye bye.